midnight city glow. People running fast but feeling slow. Screens are shining brighter than the stars, still searching for the meaning in their hearts. Some build towers made of fear and pride. Some hide pain with laughter deep inside. But every road without a steady light can disappear before the morning rise. If the ground beneath your dream is true, storms may shake the sky but not break you. When the noise of the world becomes too loud, there's a quieter voice beyond the crowd. Build will last, no more fades away. Hold your hope even on the darkest day. Every step, every scar, every climb is shaping something stronger over time. You were not made just to survive. You were born to fully come alive. Even broken roads can lead to gold. Even tired hearts can still grow bold. Some chase shadows thinking they are kings, till the silence shows the cost of things. A million lights can fill an empty room, but one real truth can chase away the gloom. There's a reason you still rise again, after loss, after fear, after pain. Deep inside your soul there is a fire calling you to something higher. Build with love, build with honesty. Build a life that can breathe in peace, not for fame that disappears overnight, but for a purpose burning bright. When the rain keeps falling on your window and your plans no longer seem to flow, remember mountains grow through wind and time. Pressure can create a stronger mind. You don't need to walk the road alone. Even stars were never meant to shine on their own. Every heart was made to give and heal. That's the power that makes tomorrow real. Hold on, your story isn't over now. The darkest sky still allows the dawn. The strongest trees survive because their roots go deep. The future belongs to the souls who keep believing. So build what matters, build what stays. Build with courage through uncertain days. When the world keeps changing like the sea, truth will still become your gravity. Lift your eyes beyond the temporary noise, beyond confusion, beyond empty voices. There is still a path worth walking on, a better ending waiting past the storm. And one day you will look behind it, every moment you survived, and realize the invisible hands of hope were carrying you the whole time. Build what lasts, build what lasts. Build what heals, build what heals. Build the kind of dream the whole world feels. And when the night tries stealing all your light, keep becoming brighter inside you. Before the sunrise paints the sky, there are millions still awake tonight, walking through crowded streets alone, smiling outside while breaking inside their souls. Everybody's chasing something fast, trying to build a future that will last. But so many hearts are running dry, searching for peace money cannot buy. Some are tired of pretending they are strong,
Some have carried silent pain for far too long. Some are standing at the edge of giving up, wondering if hope is ever enough. But storms are never made to stay forever, and even shattered wings can learn to fly together. The darkest nights create the brightest dawns, and broken roads can still lead someone home. So breathe again, your story is not over yet. There is still fire inside your chest, still dreams surviving underneath the stress, still light hidden beyond the emptiness. Be the one who still rises when the world says you can't survive this. Be the voice that speaks life in the silence. Be the soul that keeps shining through the violence. Not every victory will make headlines, not every strong heart looks confident outside. Sometimes courage is simply standing again after disappointment, fear, and pain. The world teaches people to race, to hide exhaustion behind a perfect face, to measure worth by numbers and applause, while forgetting what real purpose was. But the strongest buildings stand through storms, because their foundations were deeply formed. And the strongest people in this life are those who choose love instead of pride. When nobody notices your kindness, keep going. When your effort feels invisible, keep growing. Roots grow deep underground before trees touch the sky, and seasons always change with time. Maybe you feel behind right now. Maybe life did not become what you dreamed about. Maybe doors close without warning signs, and maybe you're exhausted from trying all the time. But mountains are carved by pressure, diamonds are created in hidden places, and people become stronger through unseen battles and impossible days. One honest heart can heal 1,000 wounds. One gentle word can pull someone through. You may never fully know how much your presence saves another soul. So do not become cold just because the world became cold to you. Do not lose your softness, because kindness is still powerful too. There is greatness in patience, there is wisdom inside pain, there is beauty in surviving without becoming bitter from the rain. The loudest voices are not always right, and popularity does not equal light. Some people gain the world but lose themselves, while others quietly become help for everyone else. Build something deeper than temporary fame. Build a life that time cannot erase. Build with truth, build with compassion, build with purpose greater than attention. Because one day the noise will disappear, the trends will fade, the crowds will move on, but the impact of a good heart can continue long after a person is gone. So if your tears are falling tonight, let them fall without shame. Rain is part of how gardens grow, and pain is part of how hearts change. You are not weak for feeling tired, you are human for carrying battles unseen. And every time you choose to continue, you become stronger than you have ever been. Look at the sky after the storm, notice how the air becomes clearer. Sometimes life allows the breaking only to rebuild something greater. Keep walking, even slowly. Keep believing, even quietly. Keep loving, even carefully. And keep rising, even after everything. Because the future does not belong to the loudest people in the room. It belongs to those who keep hope alive when everyone else surrenders to the gloom. Be the one who still rises, the one who still dreams, the one who still believes goodness matters, the one who still chooses light over darkness. And one day, Without even realizing it, your scars will become proof that impossible seasons were survived. Your tears will become rivers of wisdom. Your failures will become doors to strength. And your journey will remind the world that true greatness was never about power. It was always about becoming a person who never stopped bringing light into places that had forgotten how to shine.
Somewhere beneath these endless city lights, a million people are fighting silent fights, trying to smile through the pressure and noise, trying to remember the sound of their own voice. Every day the world keeps moving fast, teaching hearts to fear they'll never last. People scrolling through perfect lives online while secretly falling apart inside their minds. Some are chasing gold that turns to dust, some are learning too late who they can trust. Some build castles standing on the sand, watching everything slip through their hands. But deep inside the soul there is a truth, stronger than fear, stronger than youth, that what is built with honesty and hope will survive when everything else breaks and goes. So keep building through the storm, even when the sky has lost its form, even when the road becomes unclear, even when your greatest fears appear. Because rain cannot erase the sunrise, and failure cannot define your whole life. One broken season does not mean the end. Sometimes endings become where real beginnings begin. There are people carrying invisible chains, smiling faces hiding oceans of pain. Some have not heard a kind word in years, some are drowning quietly in their tears. So be gentle, you never know the war someone survives. A little compassion can save a life. One moment of kindness can change a soul. More than power, money, or control. The world may celebrate what shines the fastest, but time reveals what truly lasted. Empty applause fades away overnight, but truth keeps glowing long after the spotlight. Build the kind of life that gives people peace, the kind of presence that helps fear decrease, the kind of heart that still remains warm even after surviving countless storms. Maybe your dreams feel far away tonight, maybe exhaustion keeps stealing your fight. Maybe you prayed in silence to the dark, waiting for one small sign, one little spark. Listen closely, you are still here. Your heart still beats, your soul still hears. And as long as there is breath inside your chest, your story still carries purpose ahead. No storm stays forever, no winter owns the spring, and the deepest pain can someday become the reason another person heals again. People become stronger in hidden places, in long nights no one else embraces, in tears nobody ever sees, and learning how to rise from their knees. The strongest mountains face the hardest winds, the brightest lights survive the darkest ends, and the people who bring hope into this world usually walk through fire before they changed it. Do not envy every shining thing, some glitter hides emptiness within. Not every crown belongs on a king, not every loud voice carries wisdom. Slow growth is still growth, quiet progress still matters. A seed beneath the soil may look forgotten, but one day it becomes a forest standing tall. So do not hate your small beginnings. Great rivers begin as tiny streams, and some of the most beautiful journeys started from broken and impossible dreams. When life collapses unexpectedly, when plans disappear without warning, when the future feels uncertain and cold, remember this truth deep in your soul. You were never meant to live only for survival. You were created to become alive inside, to love deeply, to stand honestly, to leave light behind wherever you go. The world has enough people chasing attention. What it needs are people carrying intention. People who choose integrity over image. People who value truth over temporary advantage. Even if nobody applauds your effort, keep becoming better. Even if the road feels lonely, keep moving forward. Even if fear
Because the future is not built overnight, it is built quietly through thousands of unseen choices, through patience, through sacrifice, through refusing to lose your heart to darkness. One day you will look back and realize the hardest seasons taught you the deepest wisdom. The lonely roads built the strongest foundation, and the storms prepared you for greater destinations. So lift your eyes again. This is not the end of your story. There are still beautiful chapters ahead. Still unexpected joy waiting around corners. Still people whose lives will change because you existed. Keep building through the storm. Keep standing when the winds grow strong. Keep protecting the fire within your soul, even when the world becomes cold. And when your final chapter is written someday, may your life say more than success. May it say, here was a person who brought hope into hopeless places, light into dark rooms, peace into restless hearts, and courage into fearful lives. Because in the end, the greatest legacy is not fame, not wealth, not power. It is becoming someone who helped the world breathe easier, simply because you were here.
In a world that never seems to sleep, people chase illusions they can never keep, running through the chaos every day, trying not to lose themselves along the way. Bright lights flash across the midnight streets, empty victories wrapped in perfect dreams. Everybody wants to touch the sky, but so few ever ask the reason why. Some hearts are tired from carrying too much. Some souls forgot the feeling of real love. Some stand smiling in crowded rooms, while loneliness quietly fills the atmosphere. The pressure keeps getting heavier each year. People hiding pain behind success and fear, trying to prove their worth to watching eyes, while silently breaking down inside. But there's a truth deeper than applause, stronger than trends and louder than the crowds. A life built only for appearance fades fast, but a life built with meaning will always last. So build beyond the noise, beyond temporary voices, beyond the fear of being unseen, beyond the endless race for things. Build what gives your spirit peace, build what helps another breathe, but what still remains standing when the storms attack everything. Because storms reveal foundations and time reveals intentions. The strongest souls are often formed inside long nights of unseen tension. Maybe your path has been harder than most. Maybe you've lost things you needed most. Maybe the future feels unclear tonight, like walking through endless darkness without light. But stars shine best in the deepest night, and courage grows strongest in difficult fights. The ocean becomes powerful through waves, and people become wiser through pain. Do not be ashamed of your scars, they are proof you survived impossible parts. Every tear carried through silent years has shaped the strength that brought you here. The world celebrates people who rise quickly, but true greatness grows slowly and deeply. Roots must grow strong beneath the ground before a tree can hold storms without falling down. So if progress feels invisible today, do not throw your dreams away. Some miracles are happening quietly, long before anyone else can see. One kind word can restart a heart. One act of love can heal hidden scars. One person choosing hope instead of fear can completely change another person's year. Never
Never underestimate gentle people. They carry strength the world cannot measure. The calmest souls often survive the longest, because peace can outlast pressure. The loudest room is not always right, and popularity does not create light. Some people gain attention for a moment, while others leave impact for generations. Build with honesty, build with patience, build with compassion and wisdom. Not every shortcut leads somewhere worth going. Not every open door deserves entering. There will be days you question everything, days your confidence disappears within days, when exhaustion steals your motivation, disappointment weakens your foundation. But remember this: mountains do not apologize for standing tall, and rivers do not quit because of rocks. Nature keeps moving forward through resistance, and so can you. Even broken roads still move ahead. Even wounded hearts can still love again. Even after loss there can still be beauty. Even after endings there can still be purpose. You are not failing because life is difficult. You are growing through what is difficult. Fire does not destroy gold, it reveals what was valuable all along. Some people will misunderstand your journey. Some will leave before the ending. Some will doubt the dreams inside you, because they cannot see what you carry within. Keep walking anyway. The future belongs to those who continue, even while afraid, even while tired, even while uncertain. Because faith in tomorrow has always built the greatest stories. One day you will stand somewhere peaceful, looking back at everything you survived. And the pain that once felt endless will become proof of your resilience. The nights you cried alone will become reminders of your endurance. The doors that closed unexpectedly will reveal why better paths open later. And the moments you almost gave up will become the reason someone else keeps going. So build beyond the noise, beyond comparison, beyond shallow success, beyond the need to impress strangers. Build a life that still feels beautiful when nobody is watching. Build something real, something honest, something timeless. Because at the end of everything, people will not remember how loudly you spoke or how famous your name became. They will remember how your presence made others feel, how your kindness created peace, how your courage inspired hope, and how your life became light in a world fighting darkness' pose.
Somewhere beyond the noise of the city lights, beyond the pressure and endless nights, there's a quiet voice inside the soul, still whispering you were made for more. People chasing dreams they barely understand, trying to hold the world within their hands, building futures out of fear and pride, while emptiness keeps growing deep inside. Every screen shines brighter every day, but hearts are slowly fading away. Everybody wants to be seen and known, yet so many still feel completely alone. Some are smiling through hidden pain, some are standing in the pouring rain. Some have almost given up on hope, trying to survive while learning to cope. But pain was never meant to be the end. Sometimes broken roads are where healing begins. Storms may shake the ground beneath your feet, but they can also make your spirit deeper and complete. Rise higher than the fear, higher than the doubt, higher than the voices trying to count you out. Because the darkest skies still carry stars, and the deepest wounds can create the strongest hearts. Life may bend you through pressure and time, but it can also teach your soul to shine. Do not measure your worth
by applause or attention. Some of the greatest people in history change lives without recognition. The strongest trees grow slowly, the deepest rivers move quietly. And the people who bring peace into this world usually walk through pain silently. So if your progress feels invisible tonight, keep going anyway. A seed underground looks forgotten before it becomes a forest someday. One moment of courage can change a future. One act of kindness can heal a soul. One honest person in a broken world can remind others they are not alone. Never underestimate gentle hearts that carry a strength anger never will. Calm souls survive the loudest storms because peace is more powerful than force and skill. The world teaches people to compete to become faster, richer, greater, but very few are taught how to become whole. Very few are taught how to protect their inner light, how to stay kind after disappointment, how to keep believing after difficult nights. But those are the people who truly change the world. The ones who still love after heartbreak, the ones who still dream after failure, the ones who still stand after collapse, the ones who still choose hope over fear. You may not realize it now, but every difficult season shaped you. Every tear taught you compassion, every loss taught you wisdom. Every battle built strength within you. Nothing was wasted. Even the nights you cried alone, even the moments you almost quit, even the seasons where life felt unfair, are building a stronger foundation underneath. Because storms reveal what is real, and pressure reveals what lasts. Temporary things fall apart quickly, but truth survives the hardest paths. So build your life carefully, build with honesty, build with patience, build with love that does not disappear when tested. Build something deeper than success, build something stronger than image, build something meaningful enough to survive beyond temporary trends. One day the noise will fade, the crowds will move on, the fast attention of the world will disappear, but the impact of a good heart remains. People may forget what you achieved, but they will remember how you made them feel, how your words gave comfort, how your presence brought peace, how your courage inspired healing. That is the kind of legacy that matters. So when life becomes heavy again, when fear whispers that you are too weak, look at everything you already survived and remember how far you came. You are stronger than yesterday, wiser than before, and more capable than your fear wants you to believe. Keep rising slowly, keep walking faithfully, keep protecting the fire inside your soul, because the future belongs to the people who refuse to surrender their light. And someday you will stand beneath a calmer sky, looking back at every storm and realize the winds that tried to destroy you actually taught you how to fly.
Another morning rises through the glass towers. Another day begins with rushing hours. People moving fast with tired eyes, carrying dreams they barely recognize. Some are searching for a place to belong. Some pretend they've been strong all along. Some keep smiling just to hide the pain, while storms keep pouring like endless rain. The world keeps changing every second now.
teaching hearts to bend and break somehow, telling people they are never enough unless they become louder, faster, tougher. But the soul was never made to live only for survival. There is something deeper calling beyond the pressure and arrival. A quiet strength inside the heart, a spark that darkness cannot steal, a truth that still remains alive, no matter what the world may feel. So keep the fire alive, even when the night grows cold, even when the road feels long and your hands can barely hold. Keep the fire alive when nobody sees your fight, because the strongest flames in history were born inside the darkest nights. Some people build their lives on attention, some build everything on fear. The storms eventually reveal what was real and why it's here. Temporary things disappear quickly, empty fame fades away, but hearts built with honesty keep shining through every age. Do not rush your becoming, great things grow slowly over time. The stars do not compete with each other, yet together they still beautifully shine. Maybe you feel behind today, maybe someone else seems far ahead, but comparison steals peace from the soul and fills the human mind with dread. Your journey has its own timing, your story has its own design, and flowers bloom in different seasons without apologizing for their time. Some battles are invisible, some scars are hidden deep. Some people survive entire wars without making a sound or speech. So be careful with your words, you never know what others carry. A little kindness can become the reason another soul keeps breathing. The world is full of critics already, enough anger and division. What it needs are people brave enough to still choose compassion and wisdom. Because love is not weakness, and patience is not defeat. Sometimes the strongest people alive are the calmest people you meet. The ocean does not fear the storm, the mountain does not fear the rain, and people who continue moving forward become stronger through the pain. You are not failing because life is hard, you are learning how to endure, and endurance creates a deeper strength that comfort never could secure. Every setback taught you something, every closed door changed your direction, every difficult night prepared your heart for greater understanding and connection. So do not hate the process, even if it hurts right now. Pressure can shape diamonds, and roots grow deep before branches rise somehow. One day you will understand why certain roads disappeared, why certain people walked away, why some seasons felt unclear. Not everything lost was meant to stay, not every delay was punishment. Sometimes life protects the future by removing what could have destroyed it. So keep building quietly, keep improving faithfully, keep becoming stronger internally, even when progress cannot yet be seen. The loudest people are not always wise, and the richest hearts are not always loud. Some of the greatest souls in history walked humbly far away from crowds. Be someone who brings peace into rooms filled with anxiety. Be someone who speaks hope into hearts drowning silently. Because one life filled with light can guide countless others through darkness, and one person refusing to give up can inspire generations afterward. There will be moments you feel exhausted, moments where fear becomes heavy, moments where tears fall silently, and your future seems uncertain completely. But even then, the sunrise is still preparing beyond the horizon. Even then, hope is still moving behind the scenes. Even then, your story is still unfolding. Do not quit in the middle of becoming. The strongest chapters are often written after the hardest battles survived, and the most meaningful lives are usually built through unseen sacrifice. So keep the fire alive, protect the light inside your soul. Do not let bitterness replace dreaming when the world grows cold. Keep loving when hate becomes loud. Keep choosing truth over easy lies, and peace over empty crowds. Because in the end, people will not remember how perfect your life appeared. They will remember how your presence made them feel safe, how your courage helped them continue, how your kindness brought healing, and how your light kept shining when the world became dark. Another sunset falls across the skyline. Another day disappears into time. People walking through crowded streets alone, searching for peace they've never really known. Some are carrying dreams too heavy to hold. Some are tired from always being strong. Some are silently fighting battles nobody else can see going on. The world keeps moving faster every year, filling hearts with pressure and fear, teaching people to chase endless things while forgetting what real freedom means. Everybody wants to reach the top, but few ask what they become along the climb. Some gain everything the world can offer, yet still feel empty deep inside. Because success without peace grows cold, and fame without truth cannot hold. Temporary light fades with the night, but deeper purpose keeps burning bright. So become stronger than the waves, stronger than the fear of change, stronger than the voices saying you will never find your way. The ocean rises after every storm, the sky still clears after the rain, and hearts that survive the darkest nights learn how to shine through pain. Do not be ashamed of your struggles. Some of the strongest souls alive were shaped in seasons of silence, where they simply fought to survive. Every scar tells a story, every tear carries wisdom too, and every difficult chapter in life can become strength living inside you. Maybe nobody sees your effort, maybe your progress feels too slow, but roots grow quietly underground long before the world sees forests grow. Do not compare your journey to people walking different roads. A bird and a mountain both touch the sky, but in completely different ways and bold. Your timing is not a mistake. Your pace is not failure. Life is not a race to impress strangers. It is a journey toward becoming real. The world needs more honest hearts, more people willing to care, more souls who still choose kindness even when kindness feels rare. Because anger spreads like wildfire, but peace spreads farther with time. And one calm voice in chaos can save someone standing at the edge of decline. You may never realize fully how deeply your presence matters. Some people survive difficult nights simply because someone listened after. One moment of understanding can stop a heart from breaking apart. One act of compassion can restart hope inside a damaged heart. So protect your inner light carefully. The world will try to harden you. Pain may tempt you toward bitterness, but bitterness only darkens truth. Stay soft enough to love, stay wise enough to grow. even when you walk through storms alone. The strongest people are not fearless, they simply move forward despite fear. Courage is not the absence of pain, it is refusing to disappear. When life closes certain doors, do not assume your story ends. Sometimes lost paths protect your future, and broken plans become blessings. In the end, mountains are formed through pressure, pearls are shaped through irritation, and human souls become deeper through heartbreak, endurance, and patience. So do not waste your pain, learn from it, grow from it, let it teach your heart compassion, instead of turning your spirit cold. Because people who survive difficult seasons often become safe places for others, and those who once needed hope desperately usually become the ones who give it freely later. Keep building your life with truth, not only with ambition. Build relationships that last, build memories filled with meaning. Build something stronger than attention, something deeper than temporary success. Because applause fades quickly, but impact remains long after voices rest. One day, the noise of the world will quiet down, the endless comparisons will disappear, and what truly mattered will become clear. Not how famous you became, not how perfect your image looked, but how many people breathed easier because you existed in their lives. Did your words heal or harm? Did your actions bring peace or fear? Did your life leave warmth behind, or simply disappear? So become stronger than the waves, rise higher than the fear, and keep walking toward the light, even when the path ahead isn't clear. Because every sunrise proves something beautiful, darkness never gets the final word, and every soul that refuses to give up becomes proof that hope is still alive in this world. Tonight, the city breathes in neon light. Cars move endlessly through the night. People staring out from apartment windows, wondering where their lost hope goes. Some are chasing dreams that never sleep, some are carrying promises they couldn't keep, some are drowning quietly inside, while pretending everything is fine outside. The world keeps telling hearts to hurry, to become successful before they're ready, to keep achieving without slowing down, to wear exhaustion like a shining crown. But the soul was never built for endless racing, and peace was never found in constant chasing. Because the more people gain without meaning, the more emptiness grows without leaving. Some people own beautiful houses, yet cannot rest peacefully at night. Some stand beneath bright attention, yet still feel invisible inside. Because real strength is not performance, and true purpose is not applause. The deepest fulfillment in this life comes from becoming who you truly are. So when the pressure feels unbearable, when fear keeps whispering defeat, remember, even the tallest mountains were once stones beneath people's feet. The sky beyond the storm still exists, even when clouds hide it from view. And your future still holds beauty, even when life feels heavy on you. Do not let temporary darkness convince you light has disappeared. Some of the brightest mornings arrive after the longest nights were endured. The human heart is stronger than it knows. It survives loss, failure, heartbreak, and still somehow continues growing forward. That is a miracle many forget. Every scar surviving inside you is proof you kept moving through pain. Every moment you almost surrendered but didn't, built strength that cannot be easily shaken again. So keep walking slowly if needed, but never stop entirely. A river reaches the ocean not through speed, but through consistency. Maybe your dreams changed over time. Maybe life became harder than expected. Maybe people you trusted disappeared and left your heart feeling neglected. But not every goodbye destroys the future. Some endings create room for better beginnings. And not every delay is rejection. Sometimes timing protects hidden blessings. The world often rewards appearance, but appearance alone cannot heal souls. People are starving for something deeper, something honest, something whole. They are searching for calm in the chaos, for truth in a world of noise, for people who still value kindness more than popularity and voice. So become that kind of person. Be someone whose presence brings peace, someone whose words carry warmth, someone who still chooses integrity, even when dishonesty seems easier. Because character built quietly over years will always outlast temporary attention, and hearts grounded in truth will survive the strongest tension. Do not envy every shining life online. Many smiles hide invisible pain. Some people look strong publicly while privately begging to escape the rain. So be gentle with others and gentle with yourself too. Healing takes longer than people admit, and growth often happens out of you. Seeds grow beneath dark soil first, before becoming fields of green. And people become wiser through struggles nobody else has ever seen. The strongest souls are not always loud. Sometimes they speak softly and still change rooms. Like candles glowing in the darkness, they do not fight the night loudly. They simply continue shining. And maybe that is true greatness. Not dominating others, not proving superiority, but becoming a light steady enough to help others find direction in uncertainty. One compassionate act cannot go farther than you imagine. One honest conversation can rebuild someone's broken courage. You may never know completely how your existence changes lives, how your resilience inspires strangers, or how your kindness helps someone survive. So keep believing beyond the fear, keep dreaming beyond the disappointment, keep building beyond temporary trends, and keep loving beyond the risk of pain. Because one day you will look back at the season and realize the storms were shaping you, not destroying you. The pressure was strengthening your foundation. The waiting was teaching endurance. The heartbreak was deepening compassion, and the uncertainty was guiding you toward wisdom. Nothing meaningful grows instantly, and nothing timeless is built overnight. So take another breath, lift your eyes again. The sky beyond the storm still exists, and your story still carries light within it. Keep going, keep growing, keep healing, keep becoming. And when the world grows cold and restless, be the soul that still carries warmth. Because people may forget achievements,
Another clock keeps turning through the night. Another soul keeps searching for the light. People standing underneath the stars, wondering if healing is ever truly ours. Some carry pressure heavier than stone. Some fight battles completely alone. Some lost pieces of themselves somewhere while trying to survive the world out there. Every day feels faster than before. More expectations waiting at the door. People trying hard to not fall behind, while slowly losing peace inside their minds. The world teaches people to perform, to build identities around the storm, to hide weakness, to silence pain, to smile beautifully while breaking again. But human hearts were never meant to carry endless weight without rest. Even the earth pauses for the seasons, and even oceans breathe between their waves. So if you feel exhausted tonight, if disappointment lies behind your eyes, if hope feels smaller than your fear, listen carefully, you are still here. And that means your story still matters. You are still becoming, still growing through unseen places, still learning strength through difficult days, still discovering light inside the darkest spaces. Do not rush the process. The moon does not apologize for changing slowly, and the sunrise never asked permission before painting the sky beautifully. Growth is often invisible at first, like roots spreading deep beneath the ground. And some of the strongest transformations happen without making a sound. The world may only celebrate outcomes, but life is built through hidden endurance, through quiet choices repeated daily, through continuing despite uncertainty. Every tear taught you something, every failure revealed direction, every closed door redirected your future. Even when you could not understand the reason, sometimes losing what you wanted protects you from becoming someone you were never meant to be. And sometimes the pain you feared the most becomes the doorway to clarity. So do not despise difficult seasons. Winter prepares the earth for spring, and hearts that survive cold nights often bloom stronger than anything. The strongest people are not those who never break under pressure. They are the ones who break and still choose kindness afterward. That is true courage. Not becoming hard after suffering, not turning bitter after betrayal, but continuing to love honestly, even when the world rewards selfishness. Because compassion is rare now, patience is rare, understanding is rare, and people are starving for souls who still carry warmth inside them. Be one of those people. Be the calm in anxious rooms. Be the steady voice during confusion. Be the hand reaching towards someone who feels forgotten by the world. You may never fully realize how deeply your existence impacts others. Some people survive impossible moments simply because someone cared enough to listen. One conversation can change a life. One moment of grace can stop despair. One sincere act of love can remind a broken person they matter. Never underestimate small goodness. The smallest candle still defeats darkness, and one honest heart can influence generations quietly.
but attention disappears quickly. What remains are the lives touched gently, the hearts healed patiently, the hope restored faithfully. So build your life carefully, build with truth, build with integrity, build with purpose deeper than applause, because storms eventually expose weak foundations. Temporary success fades with time, but character survives every season. When your journey feels lonely, remember the stars also shine in silence. When your dreams feel delayed, remember forests grow slowly from invisible beginnings. Nothing valuable appears instantly, and nothing meaningful is built carelessly. Some nights will still hurt deeply, some mornings will still feel heavy. Healing is not a straight line, and strength does not always feel strong, but that every day you continue forward, you become proof that resilience exists. Look at everything you survived already: the heartbreaks, the uncertainty, the disappointments, the fear you thought would destroy you. Yet somehow you are still standing, still breathing, still hoping, still becoming. That is strength greater than you know. One day you will look back on this chapter differently. The nights that felt endless will become reminders of endurance. The tears that once felt wasted will become rivers of wisdom. And the storms that nearly broke you will become proof that your soul learned how to rise above the waves. So take another step forward tonight, even if it is small, even if your hands shake, even if fear still whispers loudly. Because the future belongs to the people who continue anyway, the ones who keep dreaming after disappointment, the ones who keep loving after heartbreak, the ones who keep building even after collapse. And maybe the most beautiful people in this world are simply the ones who went to live inside them forever. Go. Every day feels faster than before.
Somewhere beneath the endless moving skies, a tired soul still asks the question why. Why do dreams sometimes fall apart? Why does pain reach even the strongest hearts? People walking through electric nights, searching for peace beneath artificial lights, trying to fill the silence deep within, while fighting wars nobody else has seen. Some are carrying memories too heavy, some are hiding fears behind confidence. Some keep giving everything they have just to feel like they finally matter again. The world keeps pushing harder every day, faster success, bigger names, more attention, more pressure, and less time to truly breathe. But a soul without peace can never fully rest, and a life built only on appearance will eventually collapse under stress. Because truth matters, character matters, kindness matters more than people realize. And what you build inside yourself will outlast what the world only sees outside. So when life becomes uncertain, when the future feels difficult to read, when disappointment knocks repeatedly, do not surrender your inner peace. The road that leads to light is rarely easy at first. Mountains are climbed through effort, and wisdom is often born through hurt. Every storm teaches something, every loss reshapes the soul, and every painful chapter survived can make a wounded heart whole. Do not fear slow progress, the sunrise also arrives gradually, and rivers create canyons over time.
through patience and consistency. Maybe you expected life to look different. Maybe you imagined easier roads ahead. Maybe people you trusted disappeared, leaving unanswered questions inside your head. But not every closed door was punishment, and not every delay was failure. Some seasons exist to strengthen you before greater responsibilities arrive later. The strongest bridges withstand pressure because they were built carefully beneath. And the strongest people carry peace because they survive storms without losing belief. You are becoming stronger right now, even if you cannot yet feel it. Growth often happens silently, long before the results become visible. Seeds spend months hidden underground before they ever break into sunlight. And human souls also transform deeply in seasons invisible to outside eyes. So do not despise hidden seasons. They are preparing something within you. Patience is building endurance, and endurance is building wisdom too. The world needs more than talented people. It needs trustworthy people, people who remain honest under pressure, people who still choose compassion when hurt. Because bitterness spreads quickly, but healing spreads farther. And one sincere act of goodness can echo through generations after. Some people will never understand your journey. Some may doubt the dreams you hold, but the ocean never asked permission before reaching every shore it was meant to touch. So keep moving forward quietly, even when recognition does not come. Not every meaningful life becomes famous, but every meaningful life leaves impact somewhere. One encouraging word can save someone. One calm presence can stop panic. One person refusing to spread darkness can become hope for an entire room. Never underestimate the power of simply staying kind in difficult times. The world remembers warmth far longer than temporary moments of pride. And when your heart feels tired again, look up at the night sky carefully. The stars still shine despite the darkness, and so can you. You were not created merely to survive. You were created to grow through struggle, to rise through resistance, to become light in places filled with fear. The greatest souls are often shaped in quiet battles. Nobody applauds, in tears hidden behind closed doors, and choosing hope after losing almost everything. That is where real strength is born. Not in comfort, not in applause, but in continuing when quitting would feel easier. So protect your spirit carefully. Do not let anger own your heart. Do not let disappointment destroy wonder or fear. Silence your dreams completely. Stay open to beauty, stay willing to love. Stay brave enough to believe that brighter days still exist ahead. Because they do. One day you will stand in peace, looking back at everything you survived, and realize the storms that terrified you most were building the foundation for your future life. The nights you cried alone will become reminders of endurance. Failures that once embarrassed you will become lessons carrying wisdom. And the road that once seemed endless will finally make sense in hindsight. So take another step tonight, even if your strength feels small, even if your vision feels unclear, even if your heart still aches from yesterday. Keep walking toward the light, 'Cause every sunrise proves darkness never lasts forever, and every soul that keeps moving forward becomes living proof that hope is stronger than fear. Word. Somewhere beneath the endless moving skies, a tired soul still asks the question, why? Why do dreams sometimes fall apart? Why does pain reach even the strongest hearts? People walking through electric nights, searching for peace beneath artificial lights, trying to fill the silence deep within while fighting wars nobody else.
Another evening falls across the earth. Another soul keeps searching for its worth. People standing underneath bright signs, trying to silence storms inside their minds. Some are chasing dreams across the years. Some are hiding disappointment and fears. Some have smiled through unbearable pain just to make it through another day again. The world keeps teaching people how to win, but rarely teaches how to heal within, how to stay peaceful through uncertainty, how to protect hope through adversity. Everyone wants a life that shines, a future brighter than difficult times. But many forget the strongest lights are born from surviving the darkest nights. So when the road feels overwhelming and your strength feels hard to find, remember there is still more ahead, beyond what your eyes can see tonight. The future is larger than this moment, and pain is never the whole story. Some chapters hurt before they heal, and some storms arrive before a new glory. Do not fear, rebuilding slowly. Even cities rise again after collapse, and hearts can recover beautifully after carrying unbearable gaps. Maybe life became heavier than expected. Maybe people you trusted walked away. Maybe answers never fully arrived, and silence filled your nights for days. But not every unanswered question was meant to destroy your peace. Some mysteries teach endurance, and some waiting seasons deepen belief. The ocean still reaches distant shores without rushing every wave, and mountains remain standing tall because they learned how to face rain. You are learning too. Every difficult season survived has built invisible strength inside you. Every disappointment taught wisdom, even when the lesson hurt deeply to go through. So do not measure yourself only by visible success. Some of the most extraordinary people quietly survive what nobody else could guess. The world notices trophies quickly, but overlooks endurance, overlooks quiet integrity, overlooks people who continue loving despite heartbreak and rejection. Yet those are the people who change the world most deeply, the ones who still choose kindness after experiencing cruelty, the ones who still offer hope while carrying their own pain silently. That is courage greater than applause. One gentle soul can calm chaos. One honest heart can restore trust. One compassionate life can become a safe place in a restless world. Never underestimate simple goodness. A small light still transforms darkness,
and one encouraging voice can save someone standing at the edge of hopelessness. You may never know fully how many people survived because you cared, how many hearts kept fighting because your words reminded them they mattered. So keep becoming someone who brings peace instead of pressure, truth instead of pretending, hope instead of fear. Because temporary tension fades, but genuine impact lasts. The strongest roots grow underground first, far away from celebration. And the deepest transformations happen during silent seasons of perseverance. So if your growth feels invisible, do not lose heart. A seed beneath the soil still carries a forest within it from the start. Some days will still feel difficult, some nights will still feel lonely. Healing is not immediate, and growth rarely happens comfortably. But every sunrise proves something important. Darkness never stays forever, and every storm eventually reaches its final cloud and final weather. Your story is still unfolding. There are still moments ahead that will make the struggle meaningful. Still people waiting to love the person you are becoming. Still joy hidden beyond today's uncertainty. Do not quit now. The strongest chapters often begin right after the hardest battle survived. And the most beautiful futures usually grow from places once broken inside. So lift your eyes beyond what you can see, beyond today's disappointment, beyond temporary pain, beyond fear, trying to define your future. Because there is still beauty coming, still healing coming, still peace coming, still purpose waiting ahead. And one day you will look back at the season, not only with tears, but with gratitude. Because the pressure taught resilience, the waiting taught patience, the heartbreak taught compassion, and the struggle revealed strength you never knew existed within you. So keep walking forward tonight, even if the steps are small, even if your heart still aches, even if answers have not arrived yet. Keep believing beyond what you can see, because some of the greatest things in life are already moving toward you quietly, long before you realize they were always on the way. Another evening falls across the earth, another soul keeps searching for its worth. People standing underneath bright signs, trying to silence storms inside their minds. Some are chasing dreams across the years, some are hiding disappointment and fears. Some have smiled through unbearable pain, just to make it through another day again. Some nights feel longer than forever, like the sky forgot how to change weather, like hope became a distant sound, and peace is nowhere to be found. People walking through crowded avenues, hiding heartbreak behind polished shoes, smiling for the world to see, while silently begging to feel free. The pressure keeps growing, year by year. More expectations, more noise, more fear. People learning how to survive fast, but forgetting how to truly last. Because a life built only on speed will eventually exhaust the soul, and hearts starving for meaning can never be made whole by control. Some are carrying invisible grief, some are losing faith in what they believe. Some are one difficult moment away from completely falling apart today. But even then, even in the middle of uncertainty, there's still something powerful alive inside you. The ability to begin again, that quiet strength matters more than you know. The dawn does not arrive instantly. First comes the long, silent night. Then somewhere beyond the horizon, a hidden light begins to rise. That is how healing works too. Slowly, quietly, almost invisibly at first, until one day you realize you survived what once felt impossible to survive. Do not underestimate your resilience. You have already endured so much. The tears nobody saw, the fears you carried alone, the battles fought silently inside your mind. And somehow you are still here, still breathing, still hoping, still searching for something better. That is strength. The world often confuses strength with power, with status, with being untouchable. But real strength is softer than that. Real strength is staying kind after pain, staying honest after disappointment, staying hopeful after darkness, and still choosing love after heartbreak. That kind of strength changes lives. One calm soul can quiet a room. One compassionate word can stop despair. One person who refuses bitterness can become light for countless others everywhere. So do not believe the lie that your small actions do not matter. Rain seems small too, until it becomes rivers that shape mountains forever. Every encouraging word matters. Every act of patience matters. Every moment you choose understanding instead of anger or pride matters. Because the world is exhausted from pretending. People are starving for something real, for sincerity, for peace, for hearts that still know how to heal. Be one of those hearts, even if your own healing is unfinished, even if you still carry scars. Broken people can still become blessings, and wounded souls can still guide stars. Maybe your plans did not work out, maybe life became unfamiliar, maybe doors closed without explanation and left your spirit feeling smaller. But not every ending is destruction, and not every delay is denial. Sometimes life protects your future through uncomfortable redirection for a while. The tallest trees survive storms because their roots learn depth in hidden places, and human hearts survive pressure by learning patience through difficult phases. So if your journey feels slow, do not lose hope. Some things worth building cannot be rushed into existence. The sunrise itself takes time. And maybe right now you are closer to breakthrough than you realize. Maybe the pain that feels endless is actually preparing your soul for wisdom. Maybe the waiting's creating endurance. Maybe the silence is shaping clarity. Maybe the pressure is building strength that comfort never could have created naturally. One day you will look behind and understand what today cannot explain. You will see how every storm carried lessons, and every loss carried hidden direction. Through pain, nothing meaningful was wasted. The night you cried alone taught compassion. The disappointments taught humility. The uncertainty taught trust, and the struggles taught perseverance. You are becoming deeper, not weaker. The ocean grows stronger through storms, and stars become visible through darkness. Perhaps the difficult seasons in your life are revealing a light you never knew you carried. So keep going tonight, even if your steps feel fragile, even if your heart still hurts, even if fear whispers that nothing will change. Keep instead of pressure. Be that kind of person, not just successful, but meaningful. Not just admired, but trusted. Not just noticed, but remembered for bringing light. Because a life built only on speed will eventually exhaust. 'Cause so they are the ones who carried pain through the darkness. Because something someone about believed in tomorrow. Something someone about believed in tomorrow, baby. Because a life built only on speed will eventually exhaust the soul. And hearts starving for meaning can never be made whole by control. Some are carrying invisible grief. Some are losing faith in what they believed. Some are one difficult moment away from completely falling apart today. But even then, even in the middle of uncertainty, there is still something powerful.
There are mornings when the weight feels endless, when even getting up feels restless, when the mirror reflects tired eyes, still carrying yesterday's silent cries. The world wakes up already running, chasing numbers, chasing approval, chasing moments that disappear overnight, like sparks fading into the dark sky. People everywhere searching for meaning, trying to feel alive while slowly bleeding, smiling through conversations politely, while loneliness echoes quietly. Some hearts are exhausted from disappointment. Some dreams feel buried beneath time. Some people gave everything they had and still wonder why they feel behind. But life was never meant to be measured only by achievement, because some of the most beautiful victories happen quietly inside the human spirit. The courage to continue, the strength to forgive, the decision to stay kind in a world that rewards bitterness. Those things matter deeply. The strongest people are often unnoticed, not because they lack value, but because humility walks softly, while pride constantly demands attention. So if your journey feels invisible today, do not mistake silence for failure. The moon still controls the tides without needing applause from the ocean, and roots still hold forests together without ever being seen above the ground. You are building something deeper right now. Maybe not everyone understands it. Maybe the progress feels painfully slow, but mountains rise through pressure and rivers carve valleys through patience alone. Nothing lasting is built overnight. Every difficult season shaped you, every loss taught something valuable. Every closed door redirected your steps even when the reason was hidden at first. Sometimes the greatest protection in life comes disguised as disappointment, and sometimes the pain you want to remove becomes a reason your soul learns compassion. So do not hate every hard chapter. Some storms arrive to clear the path ahead. Some endings arrive to create room for futures better than what you imagined instead. The world is full of people pretending to be fearless, pretending to be fulfilled, pretending they never feel broken inside. But everyone carries hidden battles. Everyone has nights they barely survive. Everyone has moments of uncertainty. Even the people who look strongest alive. That is why kindness matters so much. You never know who is one gentle word away from giving up completely, or one act of understanding away from finding hope again. A calm voice can quiet chaos, a patient heart can heal fear, and one sincere person can change the atmosphere everywhere they appear. Be that kind of person, not because the world always deserves it, but because your soul deserves peace. Bitterness only chains the heart, but compassion sets it free. The ocean does not stop moving, because storms appear above it, and the stars do not disappear forever just because clouds temporarily hide them. Your light still exists too, even when doubt surrounds you. Even when exhaustion overwhelms you, even when your future feels uncertain, there's still strength quietly growing within you. The strongest flames often burn silently,
So stop comparing your timing to people walking different paths. A flower blooming in winter is not failing because it looks different from spring. Your story has its own rhythm, its own lessons, its own beauty waiting to unfold. Some people peak quickly and fade, others grow slowly and endure. Choose depth over speed, choose truth over appearance, choose peace over endless pressure. Because temporary success means little if your spirit collapses underneath it. Build a life that still feels meaningful when nobody is watching. Build habits that protect your peace, relationships grounded in honesty, dreams connected to purpose, and a heart that stays open to wonder. There will still be nights of confusion, still moments where tears return unexpectedly. Healing is not linear and growth rarely happens comfortably, but every sunrise proves resilience exists and every season eventually changes. So hold on a little longer tonight. You are closer than you think. The breakthrough may already be forming beneath the surface of your struggles. Seeds always grow underground first. One day you will look back differently. The pain that once felt unbearable will become proof of your endurance. The waiting that once frustrated you will reveal hidden wisdom. And the moments you almost quit will become reminders that your heart was stronger than fear ever wanted you to believe. So keep going even slowly, even imperfectly, even with trembling hands and tired eyes. Keep going anyway. Because the future belongs to the souls who continue building light, even after walking through darkness. And maybe true greatness was never about becoming famous. Maybe it was always about becoming a person who leaves peace behind. Wherever they go, a person whose kindness outlives their mistakes, whose courage inspires others quietly, and whose heart keeps shining long after the storm has passed. Person whose kindness outlives their mistakes, whose courage inspires others quietly, and whose heart keeps shining long after the storm has passed. Some people peak quickly and fade, others grow slowly and endure. Choose depth over speed, choose truth over endless pressure. Because temporarily success means little if your spirit collapses underneath it. Build a life that still feels meaningful when nobody is watching. Build habits that protect your peace, relationships grounded in honesty, dreams connected to purpose, and a heart that stays open to wonder. There will still be nights of confusion, still moments where tears return unexpectedly. Healing is not linear and growth rarely happens comfortably. But every sunrise proves resilience exists, and every season eventually changes. So hold on a little longer tonight. You are closer than you think. The breakthrough may already be forming beneath the surface of your struggles. Seeds always grow underground first. One day you will look back differently. The pain that once felt unbearable will become proof of your endurance. The waiting that once frustrated you will reveal hidden wisdom. And the moments you almost quit will become reminders that your heart was stronger than fear ever wanted you to believe. So keep going, even slowly, even imperfectly, even with trembling hands and tired eyes. Keep going anyway.
Another midnight settles over crowded streets. Another tired heart searches for relief. People staring through glowing windows, wondering where their lost peace goes. The world keeps spinning faster every day. More pressure, more expectations, more noise filling every space, and less room for souls to simply breathe. People learning how to perform, but forgetting how to feel. Learning how to impress strangers, but forgetting what makes life real. Some are carrying invisible heartbreak, some are hiding tears behind success. Some have smiled through unbearable seasons while silently fighting exhaustion and stress. And still they keep moving forward, that alone is strength.
Not the loud kind the world celebrates, not the kind built on attention or pride, but the quiet strength that survives storms without losing tenderness inside. The quiet strength that chooses patience when anger would be easier. The quiet strength that keeps loving after disappointment and fear. That kind of strength changes the world, because people may admire power temporarily, but they trust gentleness forever. And hearts exhausted from chaos are searching desperately for calm together. So if your spirit feels weary tonight, if your dreams feel distant and unclear, if the future seems hidden behind clouds, do not surrender to fear. Clouds never own the sky permanently, and darkness never defeats the dawn. Even the longest winter eventually ends, and life quietly continues moving on. You are still becoming, even now, while you question your direction. Even now, while your heart feels uncertain. Even now, growth is happening beneath the surface. Roots deepen before trees rise, and rivers shape mountains through persistence. The greatest transformations in life rarely happen instantly. So stop punishing yourself for growing slowly. Some people bloom early, others bloom deeply, and depth lasts longer than speed ever will. The world compares endlessly, but comparison steals peace from the soul. A candle does not become less beautiful because the stars also shine above it. Your path carries meaning too. Your struggles are not proof of failure, they are proof you are human. Every scar tells a story of survival. Every tear carries wisdom hidden within. The night you thought would destroy you actually taught resilience. The disappointments you never wanted taught discernment and compassion. Nothing meaningful is wasted. Pain changes people, but it does not have to harden them. Sometimes the strongest souls emerge from those who stayed soft through suffering instead. Be one of those souls. The world already has enough cruelty, enough division, enough voices spreading fear. Be someone who brings peace into rooms, someone who listens before judging, someone who helps exhausted hearts remember that hope still exists here. One gentle conversation can save a person. One moment of understanding can stop despair. And one life filled with sincerity can influence countless others everywhere. Never underestimate quiet goodness. The ocean moves entire continents slowly. The sunrise changes the world daily, and small acts of kindness can alter the direction of a human heart permanently. So build your life carefully, not only for success, but for meaning. Not only for admiration, but for integrity. Not only for temporary applause, but for lasting impact. Because attention fades quickly, but character remains. One day the noise of the world will disappear. The trends will vanish, the competition will lose importance, and only what was real will remain. Did you bring healing or pressure? Did you create peace or confusion? Did your presence make others stronger, or simply more afraid to fail? These are the questions that matter. There will still be difficult nights ahead, still seasons where doubt returns unexpectedly, still moments where your strength feels fragile. But fragile things can still survive storms. Glass reflects light beautifully. Flowers grow through concrete, and hearts broken many times can still learn how to love completely. Do not quit, because life became difficult. Diamonds are formed under pressure. and stars are only visible because darkness exists around them. Maybe your current season feels uncertain. Maybe you cannot yet see where the road leads. But not seeing the entire staircase does not mean the next step lacks purpose. Keep walking anyway, keep believing quietly, keep healing patiently, keep growing faithfully, and keep protecting the light inside your spirit. Because one day you will stand in a calmer place, looking back at every storm you survived, and realize something beautiful. You were never abandoned by hope, you were being prepared by it. Prepared to understand deeper, prepared to love wiser, prepared to carry peace into places that desperately needed light. And maybe the most unforgettable people in life are not the loudest ones. Maybe they are the quiet souls who kept choosing goodness long after the world gave them reasons not to hold. When the world grows heavy on your shoulders, and every dream feels harder to hold, when the nights become longer than expected, and your heart feels tired from carrying the cold, remember this quietly tonight. You were never created just to survive. There is still something beautiful within you, still a reason your soul remains alive. The city lights may shine forever, but even bright streets cannot heal the soul. People moving fast through endless crowds, still searching for something to make them whole. Some are exhausted from pretending strength, some are hiding pain behind success. Some smile through conversations every day, while silently drowning in loneliness. The world keeps demanding more and more. Move faster, work harder, become greater than before. But peace cannot grow in endless pressure, and no heart survives forever without rest. So breathe slowly tonight. Not every season is meant for rushing. Some chapters are meant for healing, for rebuilding, for rediscovering who you truly are again. Storms are not proof that life hates you. Sometimes storms clear paths you could not see, and sometimes the breaking of old foundations create space for stronger things to be. Mountains survive because their roots go deep, and oceans keep moving despite every wave. The strongest souls are often formed in seasons they barely manage to stay brave. Maybe nobody fully understands your battles, maybe your effort feels invisible now, but roots grow underground silently, long before trees rise above the clouds. So do not despise slow growth, quiet progress still matters. A single candle in darkness still changes the entire atmosphere. The world celebrates loud success, but often overlooks silent endurance. The person who kept going after heartbreak, the soul who stayed kind after betrayal, the heart that still chooses hope after disappointment. That is rare strength. Not becoming cold after suffering, not spreading pain after being wounded, but becoming gentler, wiser, and more compassionate through the struggle. The world desperately needs people like that, because fear spreads quickly everywhere, but peace spreads deeper over time. One calm soul can steady a room, one kind word can rescue a life. You may never know completely how much your existence matters. Some people survive difficult nights because your presence reminded them to continue. Never underestimate simple kindness. Rain seems small until rivers appear, and one sincere act of love can echo across someone's entire year. So protect the light inside you carefully. The world may try to dim it, disappointment may try to silence it, pain may try to harden it, but do not let darkness teach you to become darkness yourself. Stay soft enough to care, stay brave enough to hope, stay strong enough to continue. Even when your future feels uncertain, because uncertainty is not the end. It is often the beginning of becoming. Every difficult season carries lessons. Every loss carries hidden direction. Every painful moment survived builds strength beneath the surface. Nothing meaningful grows instantly. The sunrise arrives gradually, and healing does too. Some wounds close quietly over time, until one day you realize the pain no longer controls you. That is growth, not perfection, not pretending everything is fine, but learning how to keep walking forward even while carrying scars inside. The stars shine brightest in darkness, and people often discover their deepest purpose after walking through their hardest nights. So if your soul feels tired tonight, rest if needed, cry if needed, slow down if needed, but do not give up on yourself. The story is not over yet. There are still people waiting to meet you, still moments waiting to heal you, still dreams waiting for their season, still peace waiting beyond the storm. One day you will look back differently. The nights you once feared will become reminders of resilience. The heartbreaks that nearly broke you will reveal how deeply you learned compassion. And the storms that once terrified you will become proof that your spirit learned how to stand strong. So hold on to the light tonight, even if it feels small, even if fear feels louder, even if tears still fall silently. Hold on anyway, because every sunrise in history first survived the darkness, and every meaningful life was built by someone who refused to stop believing that brighter days could still come poised. When the night feels longer than the road ahead, and the city lights blur inside your head, you don't need to carry every fear alone. Even broken hearts can still become a home. Every small kindness becomes a rising flame. Every quiet step can still ignite a change. What you give away is never truly gone. Somehow it returns and keeps your spirit strong. Plant a little hope into the darkest ground. Watch it grow in places no one thought it'd be found. Dreams begin to breathe when love moves without fear. One honest moment can transform 1,000 years. You were never made to live with empty hands. There's a deeper rhythm guiding all your plans. The world keeps saying run until you disappear, but truth keeps whispering your purpose brought you here. Even tiny seeds can become forest in time. Even silent souls can learn again to shine. The ones who lift another when the storm arrives are the ones who truly understand this life. So give your smile when someone stars to touch the night. You don't have to be perfect to bring light. A single word can heal a silent war inside. A single hand can help another rise. When tomorrow feels uncertain and cold, remember this truth: the universe still holds. What is planted deeply with sincerity and grace will bloom beyond imagination. Someday there is enough strength for the weary soul, enough mercy to make the shattered whole, enough beauty still alive inside this earth, enough purpose hidden in your worth. Keep moving forward even when unseen mountains are climbed. One step between dreams. The future belongs to hearts that choose to care, to those who still believe goodness is there. So open your hands to the life ahead. Let compassion be louder than regret. The world changes slowly every time we choose to become the light instead of the excuse. And when the final pages of this story close, may your life be remembered by the hope it sowed, not by what you kept, but by the lives you healed, not by fear, but by the love revealed. Hurt. Somewhere beyond the noise of crowded streets, beyond the racing clocks and restless dreams, there's a quiet voice calling through the rain, saying you were never born to live in chains. Every scar you hide beneath your smile, every lonely mile after mile, every tear you thought nobody saw, was shaping strength inside your soul. The world may tell you to become a machine, to chase empty numbers and invisible things, but deep inside your heart still understands life was always bigger than survival plans. When you give a little kindness away, you create another sunrise in someone's day. And somehow the darkness loses ground whenever hope is planted without a sound. Small seeds become forests over time. Weak hearts learn again how to shine. Even the coldest winter eventually breaks when courage rises for tomorrow's sake. You don't need to carry every burden alone. Even wandering souls can still find home. There's a reason your spirit still fights through endless days and sleepless nights. Maybe the storm came to teach you how to stand. Maybe the fire revealed who you really are. Maybe every closed door led you here to discover a purpose greater than fear. So breathe again, the sky still knows your name. The stars still burn above your pain. And every moment you choose love over pride, another part of the world comes alive. There are people waiting for your words, for the kindness only you can give. You may never fully realize how deeply your existence changes lives. One gentle hand can stop someone from falling. One honest voice can awaken the broken. One act of mercy can echo for generations, far beyond anything the eyes can see. When your strength feels weak and incomplete, remember rivers were formed from tiny streams, and mountains were shaped through unseen years. Greatness often grows in silence first. Don't be afraid of beginning again. The sunrise repeats every morning without shame. The ocean never apologizes for its waves, and flowers still bloom after endless rain. You are not behind, you are not forgotten, you are not too late to become everything your soul has carried quietly inside. The future does not belong to to the loudest voice. It belongs to hearts that still choose truth, to people who lift others when they fall, to dreamers who continue despite the odds. So plant hope everywhere you go, in conversations and friendships, in moments nobody else notices, because invisible goodness changes the world most. And one day the pain you survived will become a bridge. The tears you cried will become wisdom. The compassion you shared will become light for someone still trapped in the dark. Even now, the universe is preparing roads you cannot see. New beginnings are forming quietly ahead, and every step of faith you take today is building a future stronger than fear. So keep walking, keep loving, keep believing beyond what is visible, because the heart that gives life to others will never truly run empty. When the world grows cold, become warmth. When the world grows cruel, become peace. When the world loses direction, become the light that reminds people who they are. And if you ever forget your value, look at the dawn breaking through the night. It never asks permission to shine. It simply rises again, just like you don't. There was a time you almost gave up on your own reflection, a time when silence felt heavier than words, when crowded rooms still felt empty, and every dream seemed too far away. You smiled through storms nobody noticed. You carried battles without making a sound. You kept walking while your heart was tired, because somewhere deep inside, a small light refused to disappear. The world teaches people to take, to rush, to compare, to chase shadows that never satisfy. But the soul was never designed to survive on emptiness alone. Real strength begins the moment you choose kindness in a cruel world, hope in a fearful world, truth in a world addicted to illusion. That choice changes everything, because every act of goodness multiplies like rain, becoming rivers, like stars awakening the night sky, like one voice turning fear into courage, for hearts waiting to believe again. Maybe you'll never see how many lives your presence touches. Maybe one sentence you speak today will save someone years from now. Maybe your compassion is the answer to a prayer nobody said out loud. Never underestimate gentle hearts. Softness is not weakness. The ocean shapes stone without shouting. Light defeats darkness without violence, and love transforms people in ways power never can. So when life becomes heavy, do not close your hands, open them wider. Even pain can become purpose when shared with sincerity. There are people walking beside you, pretending they are strong while silently falling apart inside. Your understanding, your patience, your presence could become the reason they survive tomorrow. This world does not need more perfect people. It needs more real people, more listeners, more dreamers, more souls brave enough to care deeply in an uncaring age. You were not born just to exist. You were born to build, to heal, to create, to awaken sleeping hope inside yourself and others. Every sunrise whispers the same truth. You still have time. Time to rebuild, time to forgive, time to begin again, time to become who you were meant to be. Do not fear slow progress, forests grow quietly. Mountains rise through unseen years, and the strongest hearts are often shaped in hidden seasons. Sometimes life removes everything familiar, not to destroy you, but to reveal what cannot be shaken. The strongest foundations are built after the storm. So if today feels uncertain, keep moving anyway. One small step still defeats standing still. One small light still challenges the dark. One honest heart still changes history. The future belongs to people who continue loving after disappointment, who continue believing after failure, who continue giving even when the world tells them not to. Because generosity is more than money. It is time, attention, encouragement, mercy, understanding the invisible gifts that heal invisible wounds. And strangely, the more you pour goodness into others, the stronger your own spirit becomes, like rivers that stay alive by flowing, not by holding everything back. Become the river, not the locked door. Become the sunrise, not the endless night. Become the voice that reminds people humanity still carries beauty inside it. There will always be noise, fear, greed, confusion, but above all of it, truth remains unshaken. What is planted with love will always outlive fear. What is built with integrity will survive every storm. And what is given with a sincere heart will return in ways impossible to measure. So dream again, even if your voice shakes. Trust again, even after disappointment. Love again, even after heartbreak. Because the strongest souls are not those who avoided pain, but those who transform pain into light. One day, you will look back at the season and realize the breaking was also the becoming, the waiting was also the preparing, and the struggle was creating strength you could not yet see. Until then, keep your eyes toward the horizon. Keep your heart open to wonder. Keep choosing compassion over bitterness, and keep becoming the kind of person who leaves hope wherever they go. The world remembers people not for what they own, but for the peace they carried, the courage they shared, and the lives they lifted when others were too tired to rise. So breathe deeply. Your story is not over yet. The sky is still expanding above you. Tomorrow is still full of possibility, and somewhere ahead, a new chapter is already waiting. Walk toward it slowly, but never stop walking courage. Some people spend their whole lives searching for meaning in louder places. Bigger houses, faster roads, brighter screens, yet still go to sleep feeling empty inside. Because the soul was never created to live only for itself. It comes alive the moment it becomes part of something greater. A single candle can awaken a dark room. A single heartbeat can inspire another to keep going. And one sincere act of kindness can travel farther than anyone will ever know. Maybe that is the hidden beauty of life. The smallest things often become the biggest miracles. A quiet encouragement, a patient conversation, a hand reaching out at the right moment can completely change someone's direction. There are people smiling today only because somebody once believed in them. And there are people still surviving because someone chose compassion instead of judgment. So never think your existence is ordinary. You carry invisible influence everywhere you go. In every word, every decision, every moment you choose grace over anger. The world may celebrate power, but history remembers love. Not temporary fame, not shallow applause, but the people who became light during someone else's darkest season. You were not born to disappear into fear. You were born with a voice that matters, a purpose that matters, a future still unfolding beyond what you can see. Even now, life is preparing paths you never imagined. New doors, new beginnings, new strength hidden inside difficult days. Storms do not last forever. Winter never keeps the sunrise away. And broken places can still bloom beautifully when hope is given room to breathe. Do not measure your life only by success others can see. Measure it by the peace you carry, the honesty you protect, the hearts you help heal along the way. Because true greatness is often quiet. It listens more than it boasts. It lifts more than it controls. It gives more than it takes. And strangely, the people who give hope away always seem to discover more hope themselves. As if the universe rewards open hands with deeper joy than selfishness ever could. So keep planting goodness even when nobody applauds. Keep speaking truth even when lies seem louder. Keep loving people even when the world becomes cold. Your kindness is not wasted. Your patience is not invisible. Your compassion is building bridges in places you may never visit. Somewhere a tired soul needs your words. Somewhere a fearful heart needs your courage. Somewhere a lonely person needs to know that humanity still carries warmth inside it. The strongest people are not always the loudest. Sometimes they are the ones who continue choosing goodness quietly day after day without demanding recognition. And when your own strength feels small, remember oceans are made of countless drops. Forests begin with unseen seeds, and even stars shine brightest in the middle of darkness. Life is not asking you to become perfect. It is asking you to become real, to stay kind in hard seasons, to remain hopeful through uncertainty, to continue giving light even when your own sky feels cloudy. There will be moments when you question the journey, moments when progress feels invisible, moments when your heart grows tired, but do not stop there. Sometimes the greatest transformations are happening underneath the surface. Roots grow in hidden places first, before anyone sees the flowers. One day, the pain you carried will become wisdom. The tears you survived will become strength. And the love you gave away will return through lives forever changed. So walk forward without fear. The future still holds beauty for you. There are chapters ahead filled with healing, purpose, connection, and unexpected joy. And long after temporary things fade away, the light you shared with others will continue shining. Because people may forget words, forget achievements, forget appearances, but they never forget how someone made them feel. Be the reason somebody believes again. Be the calm inside another person's storm. Be the reminder that goodness still exists. And no matter how dark the world becomes, never forget this truth: light was always stronger, Jeff. There are days when the weight of the world feels endless, when silence becomes louder than the crowd, and your own thoughts turn into storms you cannot explain to anyone else. You wake up tired even after sleeping. You smile politely while carrying invisible battles, and wonder if anybody truly understands. But somewhere deep within you, there is still a fire, small perhaps, quiet perhaps, yet alive enough to keep whispering, do not give up now. Because life is more than surviving routines, more than chasing approval, more than becoming another face, lost in the noise of the world. You were created for something deeper, to build hope where fear has grown, to become peace in restless places, to remind people that kindness still matters. Every generous act, Every honest word, every moment you choose compassion creates a ripple larger than you realize. The world changes slowly, not only through powerful leaders, but through ordinary people who refuse to let darkness define them. A stranger offering encouragement, a friend staying through hard times, a tired soul choosing forgiveness. These quiet moments hold more power than fame ever will. Do not underestimate the beauty of simply being there for someone. Sometimes presence itself becomes healing. Sometimes listening becomes rescue. Sometimes love arrives without speaking loudly. And strangely, the more you pour strength into others, the stronger your own heart becomes. Like rivers that remain alive by flowing, not by holding everything for themselves. Fear says, protect yourself from disappointment, but hope says, open your heart anyway. Fear says, you are too weak, but truth says, you have already survived so much. Fear says, the future is uncertain, but wisdom says, so is every beautiful beginning. Maybe life's greatest victories are not seen by the world. Maybe they happen quietly inside people who chose to rise again after nearly breaking apart. Every sunrise proves darkness never has the final word. Every season proves change is possible. Every heartbeat proves your story is still continuing. So stop measuring yourself by impossible standards. Flowers bloom differently, stars shine at different times, and rivers reach the ocean without racing each other. You are not behind in life, you are becoming at your own pace, through your own journey, with lessons uniquely shaping your soul. There will always be voices trying to fill your mind with doubt, but do not build your identity from temporary opinions. Build it from truth, from integrity, from courage, from the quiet decision to keep moving forward with love. The strongest hearts are not those untouched by pain. They are the ones who continue loving even after disappointment. The strongest souls are not those who never fall. They are the ones who stand again with gentleness still inside them. One day you will realize the hard seasons were teaching endurance. The waiting seasons were teaching patience, and the painful seasons were revealing the strength hidden within you. Nothing beautiful grows instantly. Mountains rise slowly, forests mature through time, and wisdom is born through both joy and struggle. So breathe deeply. You are not abandoned by tomorrow. There are still people to meet, dreams to awaken, moments of laughter waiting unexpectedly ahead. The world still needs your light, your voice, your compassion, your unique way of bringing warmth into cold places. And even if progress feels invisible today, invisible roots are still growing beneath the ground, preparing for a season where everything begins to bloom. So keep planting goodness, keep speaking life into tired hearts, keep choosing honesty in a world of masks. Keep believing beyond what your eyes can currently see, because hope is never wasted, love is never wasted, and the soul that keeps giving light distractions disappear. You begin hearing the questions you tried to outrun all day. Am I enough? Will things ever change? Does my life truly matter? Is there still hope ahead of me? The city keeps moving fast, but many hearts are standing still, smiling on the outside while silently searching for meaning. People collect possessions but still feel empty inside, because the soul was never meant to survive without purpose. Somewhere along the way the world convinced people that success means becoming untouchable, but real strength was always different. Real strength is staying kind after disappointment, remaining honest when lies become easier, continuing to love after your heart has been wounded. That kind of courage changes the world quietly. A gentle word can rescue someone from giving up completely. A moment of understanding can become healing for years. And one person choosing compassion can create hope in places no spotlight ever reaches. Never underestimate small goodness. Rain begins with tiny drops. Forests rise from hidden seeds, and lives are transformed by moments most people overlook. There are people alive today because someone listened, someone stayed, someone cared enough to remind them they were not alone. You may never fully know how important your existence is. The encouragement you speak casually might become another person's reason to keep moving forward tomorrow. That is the beauty of humanity. We are connected far more deeply than we often realize. The world grows colder when people stop caring, but warmth returns every time somebody chooses empathy instead of indifference. So if life has made you tired, do not close your heart. The pain you survived can become wisdom for others. The storms you endured can become shelter for someone else. Nothing is wasted, not the tears, not the waiting, not the difficult nights. Even broken seasons can grow beautiful things. Sometimes the strongest people are the ones nobody notices, the ones quietly helping others while carrying their own burdens silently. And somehow those who continue giving light away seem to discover more light within themselves, because hope multiplies when shared, peace deepens when given away, and kindness returns in ways impossible to predict. The future does not belong only to the talented or the famous or the powerful. It belongs to people who continue believing in goodness. When the world becomes cynical, to people who choose truth. When deception becomes popular, to people who keep building bridges instead of walls. You were never meant to shrink into fear. You were meant to grow beyond it. Every difficult chapter is teaching something valuable. Patience, resilience, compassion, wisdom. The kind of strength that cannot be bought overnight. Do not compare your journey to somebody else's timeline. The moon and the sun both shine beautifully without competing with each other. Your life has its own rhythm, its own timing, its own unfolding purpose.
Even now, while you doubt yourself, new opportunities are forming, new relationships are approaching, new beginnings are quietly waiting beyond the horizon you cannot yet see. So keep taking small steps, even uncertain ones. A road is still a road, even when covered by fog. Trust that every honest effort, every kind decision, every moment you refuse bitterness is building a future stronger than fear. And one day you will look back at the nights you almost gave up and realize those moments were not the end. They were the turning point where your spirit learned how powerful hope could become. So breathe deeply tonight, the road still shines ahead of you. The sky still holds endless possibilities, and your story still carries more beauty than you know. Walk forward with courage, walk forward with compassion, walk forward with an open heart, because the people who continue bringing light into a tired world will never truly walk in darkness. Hey.
Somewhere between broken dreams and new beginnings, between sleepless nights and quiet prayers of the heart, you became stronger than yesterday, even if nobody noticed it yet. Life has a strange way of teaching people, through waiting rooms, through unanswered questions, through roads that twist unexpectedly, until one day you finally understand why you survived it all. There were moments you almost lost your fire, moments when fear sat beside you like an uninvited shadow, whispering that your best days were already gone. But fear has never been the author of truth, because deep inside you there is something stronger than doubt, something older than pain, something refusing to disappear, no matter how hard the storm becomes. Maybe that is what hope really is, not pretending life is easy, but choosing to believe that darkness is never permanent. The world keeps teaching people to protect themselves first, to build walls higher, to trust less, to care less, to become colder, to survive. Yet somehow the people who change lives the most are still the ones who dare to remain kind, the ones who listen carefully when others only wait to speak, the ones who stay present when everyone else walks away, the ones who keep giving light even while healing their own wounds. That kind of humanity cannot be replaced by technology, cannot be measured by numbers, cannot be purchased by success. Because real greatness was never about being above people, it was always about lifting them. A tired soul can be restored by one sincere conversation, one moment of understanding, one reminder that they still matter. Never think your words are small. A single sentence can echo inside someone's heart for years, and one act of compassion can interrupt generations of pain. You may never see the full impact of your life, but invisible things often matter most. Air, faith, love, hope, none can be held in human hands, yet all of them keep people alive. The future belongs to people who still believe goodness matters, to people who choose integrity when shortcuts look easier, to people who continue building even after disappointment. There will always be storms, but storms also water the ground, preparing hidden seeds to grow. There will always be loss, but loss can deepen wisdom and teach hearts what truly deserves to be treasured. There will always be uncertainty, but every beautiful journey in history began with uncertain steps. So stop waiting, was never the absence of fear. It was the decision that something greater than fear exists. Keep going. Even if progress feels slow, the sunrise never rushes, yet it still changes the entire sky. Keep loving even after heartbreak, because hearts that stay open become places where healing lies. Keep dreaming even after failure, because failure is often the classroom where resilience is born. And keep believing even when the world becomes cynical, because people starving for hope need someone willing to carry light. One day the confusion will make sense, the delays will reveal purpose, the painful chapters will become wisdom, and the road that exhausted you will lead somewhere beautiful. Until then, do not measure your worth by temporary applause or social comparisons or the opinions of distracted crowds. Measure it by this: did you leave peace behind you? Did you encourage someone tired? Did you stay honest when dishonesty was easier? Did you continue becoming better instead of becoming bitter? Because the strongest people in history were not those who avoided hardship. They were the ones who transformed hardship into compassion. And maybe that is your story too. Maybe every difficult season was secretly preparing your heart to shine brighter than before. So tonight, lift your eyes beyond the fear, beyond the disappointment, beyond the noise of the world. The stars are still shining, the future is still unwritten, and your life is still becoming something extraordinary. Step by step, day by day, breath by breath, you are still becoming boys.
There are mornings when the sky feels heavy before the day even begins, when your heart wakes up tired before your body leaves the bed, and the future looks distant, like a road disappearing into fog. Still, you keep moving, even slowly, even quietly, because something inside you knows this is not where your story ends. The world is full of people pretending they are fine, laughing through pressure, smiling through loneliness, carrying invisible weights nobody else can see. Some are fighting fear, some are fighting regret, some are fighting memories that still hurt in the middle of the night. And maybe that is why kindness matters so much, because every person you meet is carrying a battle you may never fully understand. A gentle word can become shelter, a patient heart can become safety, and one honest moment of compassion can change the direction of someone's entire life. Never believe the lie that goodness is weak. The strongest force in this world has always been love, expressed through action. Not loud promises, not perfect appearances, but quiet sacrifices, quiet encouragement, quiet faithfulness that continues even when nobody applauds. The ocean never stops reaching the shore, the sunrise never asks permission to shine, and hope never completely disappears as long as one heart still believes. Maybe your purpose is not to become famous. Maybe your purpose is to become unforgettable in the way you make people feel seen. Because the world remembers warmth, the world remembers honesty,
created to live trapped inside fear. You were created to grow beyond it, to become stronger through the struggle and softer through the wisdom it teaches. Some of the most beautiful souls were shaped by painful roads, not destroyed by them. The cracks in your life do not always mean failure. Sometimes they are openings where light finally enters. So stop hiding your scars. They prove you survived. They prove you kept going when quitting would have been easier. There are people watching your resilience, learning from your courage silently, finding hope through your journey, even if you never realize it. And one day, the season that almost broke you will become the testimony that helps another person stand again. Life is strange that way. Pain often becomes preparation. Waiting often becomes wisdom. And endings often become doors to places greater than expected. Do not rush your growth. Trees become strong through seasons, not overnight. And hearts become wise through both joy and disappointment. You are allowed to rest, but do not surrender. You're allowed to cry, but do not lose hope. You are allowed to feel weak, but never believe you are worthless. Because even now, there is still greatness sleeping inside you. Still dreams waiting to awaken. Still chapters unwritten ahead. The future belongs to hearts that continue choosing truth, even when lies spread faster. To souls that continue loving, even after betrayal. To people who keep giving, even when the world grows selfish. That is how darkness loses, not through anger, but through light that refuses to disappear. So become the encouragement you once needed. Become the voice that heals instead of wounds. Become the calm in someone's storm, the hope in someone's midnight. And when life feels uncertain again, look at the stars. They still shine through endless darkness. Without fear of the night, you can too. Because the world does not only need talent, it needs compassion, it needs honesty, it needs people brave enough to care deeply in a distracted generation. And maybe that is why you are here, to remind tired hearts that hope is still alive, that love is still powerful, and that even after the longest storms, the sky always learns to shine again.
Sometimes life feels like an endless highway, headlights fading into distant rain, people passing by without truly seeing the silent wars hidden behind your eyes. You learn how to smile automatically, how to answer I'm fine without thinking, how to keep moving forward even when your soul feels exhausted. But deep inside, there's still a voice, soft but unbreakable, telling you not to stop yet. Because every difficult season carries something unseen inside it. Strength being formed, wisdom being planted, compassion growing quietly beneath the surface of pain. The world may reward pride, but hearts are healed by humility. The world may chase power, but lives are transformed by kindness.
One sincere act of love can outlive 1,000 empty achievements. One honest conversation can rescue someone from hopelessness. One moment of patience can become the beginning of healing. Never underestimate the beauty of simply caring. Some people are surviving today only because somebody stayed beside them when the rest of the world walked away. That is real greatness, not standing above others but helping them rise. And strangely, the more light you give away, the brighter your own spirit becomes. Like candles awakening other candles without losing their own flame. Fear says, protect yourself from disappointment, but hope whispers, open your heart again. Fear says, you are too broken now, but truth reminds you broken ground often grows the strongest gardens. Fear says, you are alone, but somewhere another soul is praying to meet someone exactly like you. Life is filled with invisible connections, moments that seem small but change everything later. A delayed opportunity, a random conversation, a closed door, a painful goodbye. Sometimes these become the turning points, leading people toward their true path. So do not curse every storm. Some storms arrive to clear the road ahead. The strongest rivers were shaped through resistance. The brightest stars shine through endless darkness. And the strongest hearts are often those that survived what should have destroyed them. You are stronger than yesterday, even if healing feels slow, even if answers are incomplete, even if the future still feels uncertain. Growth is often invisible at first, roots deep and underground long before flowers appear. So keep believing in small progress, keep choosing honesty, keep planting kindness, even when the world seems cold, because goodness still matters more than ever. There are children needing examples of hope, families needing peace, strangers needing compassion, and tired souls needing proof that humanity still carries light inside it. Maybe that is your mission, not perfection but presence, not fame but faithfulness, not being admired by everyone, but becoming a source of hope for someone. And one day you will look back at this chapter, not with shame, but with gratitude. You will realize the nights you cried were teaching you empathy, the waiting was teaching patience, the losses were teaching wisdom, and the road you feared most was shaping the person you were becoming. Nothing beautiful grows without seasons, even spring follows winter. So breathe deeply tonight, your story is still unfolding. New opportunities are still forming, new strength is still rising within you, and tomorrow still carries possibilities you cannot yet imagine. Walk forward gently, but keep walking. Love deeply, but keep loving. Dream bravely, but keep dreaming, because somewhere ahead, beyond the fear, beyond the uncertainty, beyond the memories that still hurt, hope is waiting for you again.
There are nights when your heart feels heavier than the sky, when memories replay like endless echoes, and the future seems hidden behind closed doors. You try to stay strong, you try to keep smiling, but inside you quietly wonder how much longer you can carry everything alone. Still, morning keeps arriving, the sun keeps rising, and life keeps whispering,
there's more ahead for you. Sometimes survival itself is courage, getting out of bed, taking one more breath, choosing not to quit, even when your spirit feels tired. People often think strength looks loud, but real strength is usually silent. It is the person who keeps loving after disappointment, the soul that keeps hoping after heartbreak, the heart that keeps giving in a world that keeps taking. That kind of resilience cannot be taught by comfort. It is born through storms, and maybe that is why your difficult seasons were never meaningless. Maybe every challenge was shaping depth inside you, teaching patience, teaching empathy, teaching wisdom impossible to learn any other way. The world is full of people searching for light while pretending they do not need it. Some hide pain behind success, some behind humor, some behind silence, but everyone longs for peace somewhere inside. That is why kindness matters more than ever. Simple encouragement can become healing. A small act of understanding can restore hope, and one compassionate heart can change the atmosphere of an entire room. Never underestimate gentle people. Soft hearts often carry the greatest strength. The ocean moves mountains without shouting, and the sunrise changes the world quietly. You do not need to become perfect to become powerful. You only need to remain real, honest, compassionate, and willing to keep growing. Because growth is not instant. Seeds spend long seasons underground before anyone sees the flowers. And people often become strongest during the seasons nobody applauds. Do not compare your journey to people moving at different speeds. Some stars appear early, some stars appear later, but both still shine beautifully in the same sky. Your timing has purpose too. Even now, while you feel uncertain, life may already be arranging new opportunities, new friendships, new beginnings that your eyes cannot yet see. So trust the process of becoming, even when progress feels invisible. Every painful chapter can become wisdom for another person. Every scar can become proof that healing is possible. And every moment you survived can become strength for the road ahead. The future belongs to people who continue choosing hope even after failure. To people who keep building peace even when surrounded by chaos. To people who still believe humanity can become better. Maybe the world does not need more perfection. Maybe it simply needs more people who refuse to let darkness define them. People who choose honesty over shortcuts, compassion over pride, purpose over emptiness, and love over fear. Because fear closes hearts, but love opens futures. One day you will understand why certain doors closed, why certain people left, why certain storms lasted longer than expected. Some endings were protection, some delays were preparation, and some painful moments were guiding you toward a stronger life. Until then, do not lose faith in your journey. Do not let temporary struggles convince you that your future is small. You carry more strength than you know, more purpose than you realize, and more light than this world can measure. So when the storm grows loud again, lift your eyes beyond it. The sky is still there, the stars are still shining, and your story is still moving forward. Step by step, breath by breath, dream by dream, rise through the storm and become the light you once searched for.
Somewhere tonight, a tired soul is staring at the ceiling, wondering if life will ever feel different, wondering if peace is something only other people find. The world moves quickly, but healing often moves slowly, and many hearts are exhausted from pretending they are stronger than they feel. People hide pain behind busy schedules, behind glowing screens, behind practiced smiles, because vulnerability feels dangerous in a world addicted to appearances. Yet the truth remains. Every human heart longs for the same things: to be understood, to be valued, to be loved without conditions, to believe tomorrow can still become beautiful. Maybe that is why even the smallest kindness matters deeply. A simple message, a patient conversation, a hand reaching out at the right moment can become the beginning of hope again. Never underestimate your ability to bring light into dark places. The words you speak casually today might stay inside someone's soul for years. There are people surviving quietly because somebody once believed in them, and there are dreams still alive because one person refused to stop encouraging another. That is the hidden power of compassion. It multiplies silently, like rain feeding unseen roots underground. The world celebrates loud success, but true greatness is often gentle. It listens more than it boasts. It heals more than it controls. It gives more than it takes. You do not need to become famous to become meaningful. Sometimes the most extraordinary lives are the ones that quietly lift others every day. The teacher who never stops believing, the friend who stays during difficult seasons, the stranger who chooses mercy over judgment. These are the people who change the world without headlines. And maybe you are becoming one of them. Maybe your struggles were not pointless. Maybe they were teaching you empathy, so you could understand broken hearts differently. Maybe your waiting seasons were building patience strong enough to carry future responsibilities. Pain often deepens people if they refuse to let bitterness take root. So if your journey has been difficult, do not think your future is ruined. Storms may bend trees, but they also strengthen roots. Every sunrise still announces possibility. Every new day still carries hidden opportunities. And every breath still means your story is unfinished. Do not fear beginning again. The ocean never apologizes for another wave. The sky never apologizes for another dawn. And life never stops offering new chapters to hearts willing to keep moving forward. Fear will always try to speak loudly, but truth speaks deeper. Truth says you are not forgotten. Truth says your existence carries purpose. Truth says healing takes time, but time is still moving. Truth says what you plant with sincerity will eventually bloom. So keep planting goodness even when results are invisible. Keep choosing honesty even when shortcuts seem easier. Keep becoming softer in a world trying to make people cold, because people remember warmth long after achievements fade away. One gentle soul can interrupt generations of pain. One courageous heart can inspire countless others to rise. And
unexpected laughter, unexpected healing, unexpected doors opening at the perfect time. Your best days are not always behind you. Sometimes they're quietly preparing ahead. And one day, you will look back at these difficult nights, not as the end of your story, but as the season where your soul learned how to shine. Until then, walk forward with courage, walk forward with kindness, walk forward believing that even after the longest darkness, a future full of light is still possible.
In a world moving faster every day, people are learning how to survive, but slowly forgetting how to truly live. Crowded streets, bright screens, constant noise, yet so many hearts still feel alone. Some are chasing success without peace. Some are smiling while carrying hidden sadness. Some are losing themselves, trying to become what the world expects. But deep inside every person, there remains a quiet hunger for truth, for purpose, for something real enough to outlive temporary things. Because no amount of wealth can replace peace in the soul, and no amount of applause can heal a lonely heart. That is why kindness still matters more than people realize. A single encouraging word can become strength for someone collapsing silently. One patient conversation can restore hope to a tired mind, and one sincere act of compassion can change an entire future. The strongest people in this world are not always the loudest. Sometimes they are the ones who keep loving gently, even after life wounded them deeply. They are the people who choose honesty over shortcuts, understanding over judgment, and hope over bitterness. That kind of strength cannot be measured by money or fame, because real greatness begins inside the heart. You may never fully understand how important your presence is. The kindness you almost forgot about may still live inside someone's memory today. Maybe your smile saved a stranger from despair. Maybe your patience gave somebody courage. Maybe your words became light during another person's darkest night. Invisible things often matter most: air, music, hope, love. None can be held in human hands, yet all of them keep humanity alive. So never believe your life is small. Even tiny stars still shine against endless skies. And perhaps the hardest seasons of your journey were never sent to destroy you. Perhaps they were teaching you how to carry compassion for people fighting battles invisible to others. Pain can create wisdom if it does not become bitterness. The world grows colder when people stop caring, but warmth returns every time someone chooses mercy again. Every act of goodness multiplies, like rivers flowing toward oceans, like seeds growing silently underground, like light spreading across the morning sky. Maybe you are not here only to build a successful life.
Maybe you are here to build a meaningful one, a life that leaves people stronger, safer, more hopeful than before they met you. Because at the end of everything, people rarely remember possessions. They remember how someone made them feel. Did you bring peace or more fear? Did you build bridges or walls? Did you help tired souls rise again, or leave them alone in darkness? These are the things that truly shape the world. Do not fear slow progress. Mountains rise through centuries. Forests mature through storms, and strong hearts are formed. During seasons nobody celebrates, your growth is happening, even when it feels invisible. Every time you choose patience instead of anger, every time you choose truth instead of convenience, every time you choose love instead of pride, you are becoming stronger inside. And one day, the things that once hurt you will become wisdom. The waiting seasons will become preparation, and the tears you survived will become proof that healing is real. So keep moving forward even if the road feels uncertain. Keep believing in goodness even when the world becomes cynical. Keep opening your heart even after disappointment, because people who continue giving light will always leave traces of hope behind them. The future belongs to hearts that refuse to surrender to darkness, to souls that continue building peace when chaos becomes normal, and to dreamers who still believe humanity can become better. Maybe that dream begins with one person, one choice, one act of compassion. Repeat it again and again. Maybe it begins with you. So tonight, lift your eyes beyond the fear, beyond the pressure, beyond the temporary noise of life. The stars are still shining, the sky is still expanding, and your story is still becoming something beautiful. Keep walking with courage, keep speaking with kindness, keep living with purpose, because the heart that keeps giving never truly runs empty. Hey.
In the middle of the restless city, under silver midnight skies, millions carry unseen burdens hidden deep behind their eyes. Some are chasing distant answers, some are running from the pain, some are trying not to shatter under pressure every day. Every crowded train and highway, every office, every room holds a heart that's slowly searching for a light beyond the gloom. Some are smiling through exhaustion, some feel lost without a way. Some are standing in the silence, waiting for a brighter day. But every storm that floods the valley cannot stop the dawn from rising, and every soul that keeps believing still holds greatness undiscovered. Because rivers break through mountains, not with power but with time, and broken hearts can still grow stronger when they choose again to rise. When your world becomes too heavy and your hope begins to fade, one true voice beside your own can help you find your way. Beyond the fear, beyond the night, there's still a fire burning bright. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through every storm, keeping tired souls safe and warm. No soul Children dreaming by the window, drawing stars across the sky, believing there's a better future waiting somewhere past tonight. Parents carrying silent worries, working through exhausting days, trying hard to keep alive the light inside their loved one's face. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, trying not to lose themselves inside a world demanding more. Some have almost stopped believing they could ever heal again. Some feel trapped inside the shadows of the battles deep within. But mountains rise through storms and thunder, trees survive the coldest snow, and every soul that keeps on moving learns how strong a heart can grow. Every scar becomes a lesson, every tear becomes a stream, and every dark and sleepless season still prepares a brighter dream. No one heals in isolation, no one survives this life alone, and every hand that lifts another makes the world feel more like home. Beyond the fear, beyond the night, there's still a fire burning bright. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through every storm, keeping tired souls safe and warm. No soul was ever born to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope is louder than the darkness, love is stronger than despair, and every life that keeps believing leaves healing everywhere. Maybe courage is not never falling, maybe strength is rising still. Even when your hands are shaking, even when the climb feels steep, one kind word can change a future, one embrace can calm the storm. One small act of true compassion can help another soul transform. The future grows through those who stay when others slowly walk away, through hearts brave enough to carry love into the coldest places. Because hatred builds more distance, but kindness tears the walls apart, and every soul that chooses mercy leaves light inside another heart. Even shattered dreams can heal again, even tired wings can fly again, and every person standing strong today once survived unbearable pain. If your tears fall in the silence, if your sky has lost its blue, if your world feels far too heavy, please remember this is true. The stars still burn beyond the darkness, the dawn still waits beyond the rain, and every soul that keeps believing will not carry pain in vain. There is beauty in your story, there is meaning in your scars, and the world becomes much brighter every time you share your heart. Beyond the fear, beyond the night, your future still is shining bright. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every shadow, hope will teach the weak to rise, and every dream that survives the darkness can become a guiding light. So lift your eyes beyond the sorrow, your brighter future's drawing near, and every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Together we can heal the broken, together we can light the way, and every soul that keeps believing can help the world awaken today.
There are moments in life when everything feels uncertain, when the future becomes a blurred horizon, and your heart grows tired from carrying questions without answers. You keep showing up, keep pretending to be strong, keep telling yourself tomorrow will somehow be easier. But some nights, the silence becomes overwhelming, and
And all the hidden fears finally rise to the surface. Fear of failure, fear of being forgotten, fear that your best days already passed you by. Still, deep inside you, there remains a quiet strength, a small but steady flame refusing to disappear. Because hope was never meant to depend on perfect circumstances. Real hope survives storms, it survives waiting, it survives disappointment, and somehow keeps breathing, even in the middle of darkness. The world often teaches people to protect themselves emotionally, to trust less, to care less, to become colder, to avoid pain. But hearts become truly alive the moment they choose love over fear. Not shallow love, not temporary affection, but the kind of love that listens patiently, forgives sincerely, and stays present when others walk away. That kind of love changes people. A gentle voice can calm anxiety. A compassionate soul can heal invisible wounds, and one person choosing kindness can shift the direction of another life forever. Never believe your light is too small. The moon still brightens the ocean at night, even surrounded by endless darkness. Maybe your purpose was never to impress everyone. Maybe your purpose is to help someone breathe again, to help someone believe again, to help someone rise again. Because this world is filled with exhausted people, searching for peace in temporary things, looking for meaning in endless distractions, while their souls quietly long for something real. And perhaps the most valuable thing you can offer another person is genuine humanity. To see them, to hear them, to remind them they are not invisible. Some people survive entire seasons because somebody cared enough to stay beside them through the storm. That matters more than success ever will. A future belongs to people who continue carrying compassion in a world growing emotionally numb. To people who continue speaking truth when lies become convenient. To people who continue building hope even after disappointment. Maybe that is why your struggles mattered. Not to destroy you, but to deepen you. Pain can either harden hearts or expand them, and every difficult season gives you the choice of who you will become. Choose gentleness, choose wisdom, choose understanding, because the strongest people are not always the hardest ones. Sometimes the strongest hearts are the softest hearts, the ones still capable of mercy after experiencing pain themselves. Do not rush your journey. The sunrise never arrives too early. Flowers never apologize for blooming slowly, and healing does not need to compete with anyone else's timeline. You are growing in ways you cannot fully see it. Invisible roots are becoming stronger. Invisible dreams are waking up. Invisible doors are preparing to open. So keep moving forward, even if your steps feel small. Every mountain is climbed gradually. Every river reaches the ocean eventually. And every dark night still ends with morning. One day you will understand why certain paths were difficult, why certain people disappeared, why certain dreams were delayed. Some chapters were teaching resilience, some were protecting you from the wrong direction, some were preparing your heart for blessings greater than you imagined. Until then, do not let temporary pain convince you that hope is gone. The sky still carries stars above you. The earth still carries beauty around you.
something beautiful. You did not lose yourself in the darkness, you became light.
Sometimes the hardest battles are the ones nobody else can see. The quiet anxiety hidden behind a smile, the pressure of trying to stay strong, the exhaustion of carrying dreams through seasons that feel endlessly heavy. You tell yourself to keep going, even when your heart feels uncertain, because stopping completely feels more frightening than continuing slowly. And maybe that is courage, not the absence of fear, but the decision to keep moving forward anyway. The world often celebrates people for what they achieve publicly, but some of the greatest victories in life happen privately. A person choosing not to give up, a soul choosing forgiveness over bitterness, a tired heart learning how to hope again. These moments may seem invisible, yet they change everything. Because every act of goodness creates another possibility for light. Every kind word, every patient response, every honest decision pushes darkness back a little farther. You may never fully realize how deeply your life affects others. Someone may still remember the encouragement you almost forgot you gave. Someone may still be standing because your compassion reached them at exactly the right moment. That is the hidden beauty of humanity. We survive through one another. No one reaches tomorrow completely alone. Behind every healed person was often another person who chose to care. So never believe your kindness is wasted. Rain does not disappear because it falls quietly. Seeds do not stop growing because nobody sees them. And hope does not lose power simply because it moves silently. The strongest forces in life are often invisible. Love, truth, faith, courage, peace. None can be touched by human hands, yet all of them shape the world every day. Maybe your difficult seasons were never punishments. Maybe they were preparation for deeper wisdom, for stronger compassion, for understanding the pain other people hide behind their smiles. Storms reveal what sunshine cannot, and broken places sometimes become the exact places where light enters. Do not be ashamed of your scars. They are proof you kept surviving, proof you kept believing, even when life became difficult. The world does not need more perfect people. It needs more honest people, more patient people, more compassionate people, more people willing to stay gentle in a culture becoming increasingly cold. Maybe real success is not measured by status or applause. Maybe it is measured by how much peace follows your presence. Did people feel safe around you? Did your words bring healing? Did your life inspire hope? Did you help someone breathe easier during a difficult season? These are the things that truly remain. Everything temporary eventually fades, but the love people receive through you can echo for generations. One kind soul can influence countless futures without ever fully knowing it. So if tonight feels heavy, do not lose heart. The sky beyond tomorrow still carries possibilities you cannot yet imagine. There are still doors waiting to open, still friendships waiting to appear, still laughter waiting unexpectedly ahead. Your life is still unfolding, your purpose is still growing, and your story still holds beauty not yet revealed. Do not compare your pace to anyone else's journey. The moon rises differently than the sun, yet both arrive exactly when they are meant to. Trust your season. Even now, while you are questioning yourself, strength is still forming quietly inside you, like roots growing beneath winter ground, preparing for spring nobody can see yet. And one day, you will look back at the moments you thought would break you forever, and realize they became the foundation of your wisdom, your empathy, and your resilience. Nothing is wasted. Not the tears, not the waiting, not the lonely nights, not the unanswered questions. All of it is shaping a heart capable of bringing light into dark places. So continue walking forward, even slowly, even imperfectly, even through uncertainty. Because every sunrise still proves darkness never wins forever. And somewhere beyond this season, beyond the fear, beyond the waiting, a new horizon is already beginning to appear. Lift your eyes toward it. The sky beyond tomorrow is brighter than you think. Patient. a city full of sleepless lights, people running through the endless nights, heavy dreams inside tired eyes, searching for a reason not to hide. Every road can feel so cold, every story left untold. But even storms that shake the sky cannot stop a soul that still wants to fly. Some are fighting silent wars, behind locked hearts and broken doors, smiling faces, hidden pain, trying hard to stand again. But no mountain stands alone, no river makes it on its own, and every soul becomes more strong when another voice says, hold on. When the world feels far away and the colors start to fade, one hand reaching through the dark can relight a fading spark. Two hearts rise higher than one alone, two lights shine brighter when hope is gone. When one falls down through the weight of life, another lifts them through the night. Side by side we break the fear, turning pain to something clear. We were never meant to walk alone, together we become our home. Dreams are built with patient hands, not with castles made of sand. Every failure, every scar can become a shooting star. Some will doubt the path you take, some will leave when shadows wake. But truth survives the loudest noise, and courage still has a voice. There's a fire inside the weak, there's a future for the deep. Every soul deserves a chance to rise again and still advance. When the rain falls endlessly and the heart forgets to breathe, someone standing by your side can become the turning tide. No one wins by fear alone, no one heals inside a stone. Love is found in what we give, and helping others learn to live. Two hearts rise higher than one alone, two lights shine brighter when hope is gone. When one falls down through the weight of life, another lifts them through the night. Side by side we break the fear, turning pain to something clear. We were never meant to walk alone, together we become our home. Maybe the strongest people cry, maybe the bravest still ask why. Maybe the road to something new begins when someone walks with you. No perfect days, no perfect skies, still we rise, still we rise. Every broken piece can heal when kindness becomes something real. The future waits beyond the fear, a better world is growing here. One small act, one honest hand can change the heart of every land. Two hearts rise higher than one alone, two dreams can build what none have known. When one grows weak beneath the rain, another helps them stand again. Hope is louder than the night, truth is stronger than the fight, and every soul was born to shine. Your tomorrow still can rise, so hold on through the darkest storm. There's still a place where hearts stay warm. We were never meant to lose our way, together we can change today. Morning breaks across the glass towers, another race against the hours. Millions chasing distant skies, hiding storms behind their eyes. walking crowded streets, still feeling lonely underneath, carrying silent weights inside, learning how to slowly survive. The world keeps turning fast and loud, voices disappearing in the crowd. Dreams get buried day by day, while hearts forget their bright away. But every soul still holds a flame, even when life forgets your name. And every night that feels too long still carries hope before the dawn. When the road becomes unclear and the future fills with fear, one voice saying, "Stay alive," can help another soul survive. We were meant to rise together through the stormiest of weather. When one heart falls into the night, another becomes the light. Hand in hand against the tide, hope is born when souls unite. No one was created just to break. Every dream still has a place. Even shadows lose their power when love stands through the hardest hour. And every soul can find a way when somebody chooses to stay. Some are tired of pretending smiles, running endless empty miles, looking for a reason deep to believe beyond the weak. Some have lost what they once knew, some are searching for what's true, wondering if the pain they feel will someday finally start to heal. But scars can teach the heart to grow, rain can help the rivers flow, and broken pieces sometimes shine brighter after hardest nights. There's a strength inside the fall, there's still meaning through it all, and every ending left behind can become a new sunrise. No mountain stands against the wind without learning how to bend, and no soul survives alone without a place to call its own. We were meant to rise together through the stormiest of weather. When one heart falls into the night, another becomes the light. Hand in hand against the tide, hope is born when souls unite. No one was created just to break. Every dream still has a place. Even shadows lose their power when love stands through the hardest hour. And every soul can find a way when somebody chooses to stay. One kind word can heal the ache, one small step can change the fate. One true hand reaching through the dark can restart a fading heart. Maybe strength is learning this. Life was never made for loneliness, and the strongest people know helping others helps us grow. The future isn't built by fear, but by voices brave enough to hear the silent cries behind closed eyes, and lift each other toward the sky. If you feel too far from hope tonight, if your world has lost its light, remember storms are not the end. Even darkness learns to bend. There's still beauty yet unseen, still better days beyond this dream. And every soul that keeps holding on can become tomorrow's song. We were meant to rise together, not to disappear forever. When one grows weak
carry hidden lives, smiles fading in the rush, dreams disappearing into dust. Every train and crowded road, every heart with silent loads, searching for a place to breathe, searching for a reason to believe. Some are standing on the edge, one more fear, one final step, wondering if the fight inside is even worth another try. But somewhere through the pouring rain, a voice whispers through the pain, you are stronger than you know. Don't let your fire stop its glow, because even children dreaming by the window, watching worlds they'll never know, hoping one day they can find a brighter future for their lives. Workers tired beyond belief, parents fighting silently, young hearts drowning in the noise, still searching for a better choice. Some have fallen many times, lost inside their restless minds, but mountains rise through wind and rain, and rivers keep on moving forward anyway. No storm was made to last forever, no chain can hold a soul forever, and every scar can someday be proof you survive. What try to break your dreams? Sometimes strength is simply this, holding on when life resists, and helping someone else survive while learning how to stay alive. Beyond the darkest night, there is still a light. When one heart begins to fall, another helps it stand through all. Side by side we learn to rise, turning tears to open skies. No soul was ever made to fade. Every life was born with grace. Even when the road is long and the weak feel far from strong, love can build what fear destroys. Hope still has a living voice. Maybe healing takes some time, maybe purpose grows through trials, maybe every painful road leads us where we need to go. The strongest trees survive the storm, the coldest nights create the dawn, and every person lost in fear needs someone simply standing near. 1,000 voices filled with hate cannot erase one act of grace, because kindness echoes endlessly long after words disappear silently. If your tears fall in the dark, if your world feels torn apart, if you think nobody sees, you are more than your defeat. The sunrise always finds the sky, even after endless nights, and every soul that still believes can become what others need. Beyond the darkest night, human hearts will carry light. When one soul can barely stand, another reaches out a hand. We were never born to fight alone,
step you take today can help the whole world find its way. In the middle of the endless noise, people searching for a voice, trying hard to hold their ground while the world keeps spinning round. Some are hiding tired hearts, broken dreams and silent scars, walking through the crowded streets, still feeling incomplete. Every soul has rainy days, every light can lose its way, but even shadows disappear when another heart comes near. No one was designed to stand through every storm with empty hands, and every mountain feels less high when someone walks there by your side. When the night becomes too cold and the fear begins to grow, one small word can change a life, one small hope can shine so bright. We rise higher together through every kind of weather. When one falls into the rain, another helps them stand again. Hand in hand against the tide, keeping distant dreams alive. No heart was ever born to fade, every soul was made for grace. There are people losing faith, running through the pressure daily, trying not to break apart while carrying heavy hearts. Some are fighting battles deep no one else will ever see, smiling while their world inside slowly falls apart at night. But pain can teach the soul to grow, and rivers still continue flow. Even after storms appear, the sky again becomes clear. Every ending leaves a space for a brand new road to take, and every dark and restless night still prepares the morning light. Maybe strength is learning how to lift another person now. Maybe healing truly starts when we open up our hearts. A gentle voice, a helping hand can help somebody rise again, and kindness shining quietly can echo through eternity. No dream is ever truly gone, no weak heart stays weak for long. Even ashes in the wind can become a fire again. So when your world feels incomplete and the road beneath shakes weak, remember hope is still alive, and brighter days will surely rise. The future waits beyond the fear, a better world is growing here. One small light and one small soul can help the whole world become whole. We rise higher together through every kind of weather. When one falls into the rain, another helps them stand again. Hope is stronger than the dark, truth still lives inside the heart, and every soul that keeps believing can become the hope we're needing. In a world that moves too fast, people fear they'll never last, running through the endless race, trying hard to find their place. Every screen and city light cannot hide the lonely nights, silent tears behind closed doors, hearts exhausted from the wars. Some are chasing empty gold, some feel lost and growing cold. Some are standing in the rain, wondering if hope remains. But every soul still holds a spark, even deep inside the dark. And every life can rise again when love becomes a faithful friend. The tallest mountains touch the sky because they stand through storms and time. And every river finds the sea by refusing to stop believing. looking toward the sky, holding dreams they cannot hide, believing there is something more beyond the struggle and the war. Mothers praying silently, fathers fighting endlessly, young hearts trying not to drown under pressure pulling down. Some are tired beyond words, some no longer feel their hurt, yet even in the darkest place a tiny light still leaves a trace. Because courage is not standing tall without fear or pain at all. It's choosing still to move ahead, even when the soul feels dead. And maybe every scar we hide becomes the reason others rise, showing someone else the way through their own unfinished pain. No soul heals through pride alone, no heart survives without a home. And every person truly grows when compassion starts to show. We are the light we carry through the fear and through the heavy. When one soul falls beneath the pain, another helps them rise again. Side by side we cross the fire, lifting broken hearts up higher. No one was created just to fall, there is still hope beyond it all. Even storms that shake the earth cannot erase the human worth. And every dream still has a chance when hearts choose love instead of distance. Maybe life was never meant to be measured by success, but by the moments when we stay to help another find their way. One kind word can heal the deep, one small promise someone keeps, one act of love can slowly start a revolution in the heart. The future isn't built by fear, but by people standing near. When the world becomes too cold and someone needs a hand to hold, every sunrise proves again darkness never truly wins. And every soul that still believes can become what others need. If your hope feels fire tonight, if your tears fall out of sight, if your strength is running low, please remember this and know the stars still shine above the storm. The dawn still follows every war, and even hearts completely torn can discover life reborn. We are the light we carry. We are the light. We are the light we carry. We are the light. We are the light we carry. We are the light. We are the light we carry. Stronger now than ever before. When one soul falls beneath the rain, another helps them stand again. Truth is louder than the lies. Hope still teaches hearts to rise. And every dream that survives pain can bloom like flowers after rain. So lift your eyes beyond the fear, your brighter future's drawing near. And every step of love you give can teach the broken world to live, to live.
Another morning paints the sky, another million people try, carrying dreams through heavy days, searching for a brighter place. In the echoes of the city sound, so many hearts feel lost somehow. Smiling faces pass us by, while silent tears remain inside. Some are running from the past, some are praying pain won't last, some are standing all alone, trying hard to stay strong. But every storm that bends the trees cannot stop the smallest seed, and every night that feels too long still prepares the coming dawn. There's a light beyond the fear, even when it's hard
begins to shake, and your heart starts losing faith. One voice saying, "Don't let go," can save a soul more than they know. Hold on to tomorrow, beyond the hurt and sorrow. When one heart falls into the dark, another becomes the spark. Side by side we learn to stand, healing hearts with open hands. No soul is made to fade away. Every dream can find its way, even through the hardest fight. Hope survives the longest night, and every person still can shine like the stars across the sky. Young hearts staring at the moon, hoping life will change soon, wondering if the road ahead leads to joy or only stress. Parents working endlessly, holding love quietly, trying to give the ones they love a safer world to dream. Because some feel trapped inside their fears, some have hidden pain for years, some no longer trust the light after endless lonely nights. But rivers carve the stone with time, mountains rise through storms they climb, and every soul that still survives carries strength deep inside. Maybe scars are not the end, maybe broken hearts can mend. Maybe every tear we cry waters seeds of future life. No one heals by hiding pain, no flower blooms without the rain, and every hand that lifts the weak makes the world less incomplete. Hold on to tomorrow, beyond the hurt and the sorrow. When one heart falls into the dark, another becomes the spark. Side by side we learn to stand, healing hearts with open hands. No soul is made to fade away. Every dream can find its way, even through the hardest fight. Hope survives the longest night, and every person still can shine like the stars across the sky. Maybe the strongest people break, maybe courage sometimes shakes, maybe healing truly starts when we share our hidden hearts. One kind word can calm the storm, one embrace can bring back warmth, one small act of honesty can change someone's eternity. The future belongs to those who still choose love when darkness grows, who still believe beyond the pain that brighter days will come again. Because hatred builds more walls, but compassion breaks them all, and every soul that learns to care leaves healing in the air. If you feel too tired tonight, if your world has lost its light, if the road feels cold and long, you are still becoming strong. The sunrise never asks the dark for permission to restart. It simply rises once again and paints new hope across the land. Hold on to tomorrow, there's still beauty after sorrow. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Truth is stronger than despair, love is breathing everywhere, and every dream that still survives has the power to change lives. So keep your eyes beyond the night, your future still is shining bright, and every step of hope you take can help the sleeping world awake.
The world keeps moving endlessly, fast light waves across the sea. People searching day and night for a place that feels alive. Underneath the city glow, there are hearts nobody knows, quiet battles, hidden pain, smiles covering up the rain. Some are tired of being strong, holding everything too long. Some are losing losing faith inside, while pretending they still smile. But even in the darkest storm, a tiny flame can still stay warm. And every soul that keeps believing finds a reason to keep breathing. The stars still shine above the clouds, even when they're hidden now. And every road that feels unknown can still lead somebody home. When the world feels cold tonight and your dreams fade out of sight, one hand reaching through the pain can help your heart beat again. Rise through the rain, don't be afraid of the pain. When one heart falls in the night, another becomes the light. Together we become more strong, together we keep moving on. No soul was ever born to lose, there's still tomorrow left to choose. Hope is louder than despair, love is stronger everywhere. And every dream that survives the fight can turn the dark back into light. Children drawing brighter skies, holding hope inside their eyes, dreaming of a better place, filled with kindness and with grace. Parents carrying heavy days, still finding strength along the way, trying hard to keep alive the spark inside their children's eyes. Some feel broken by the world, some feel unseen and unheard. Some have almost lost the fire, buried underneath the tire. The mountains rise through wind and snow, and rivers never stop their flow. Every scar can someday prove how deeply human hearts can move. Every fall can teach us strength, every road can shape our steps, and every night of endless rain can make the flowers grow again. No one heals by standing still, no one climbs without the hills. And every soul that dares to care leaves a little healing there. Rise through the rain, don't be afraid of the pain. When one heart falls in the night, another becomes the light. Together we become more strong, together we keep moving on. No soul was ever born to lose, there's still tomorrow left to choose. Hope is louder than despair, love is stronger everywhere. And every dream that survives the fight can turn the dark back into light. Maybe life is not about never feeling fear or doubt. Maybe strength is simply found in lifting others from the ground. One small word can change a soul, one kind act can heal the cold. One true heart that chooses care can bring new hope into the air. The future grows from those who stay when others slowly walk away. And every person standing near can help another disappear from fear. Even shattered wings can fly, even tired hearts can rise. And every soul that still believes can become what someone needs. If the tears fall from your eyes, if your hope feels hard to find, if your road feels far too steep, you're stronger than you think. The dawn still waits beyond the gray, the sun still finds its way. And every storm that shakes the sky will someday quietly pass by. Rise through the rain, rise through the rain. There is healing through the pain. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every lie, hope will teach the soul to fly. And every dream that keeps its flame can light a million hearts again. So keep believing through the night, your future still is burning bright. And every step of love you give can teach the broken world to live. Hmm. Somewhere under tired skies, people hide their weary eyes, running through the noise again, trying hard not to break within. Every heartbeat tells a story, every soul still seeks for glory. Even those who lost their way still dream about a better day. Crowded streets and flashing lights, quiet tears in endless nights, smiles covering fragile hearts, holding on while falling apart. But every storm will lose its power, every dark will face the morning hour, and every soul that keeps the flame will never be the same again. There's a reason rivers flow, there's a reason flowers grow. Even after heavy rain, life begins to rise again. When your strength becomes too weak and your voice forgets to speak, one kind hand reaching through can remind your heart what's true. There's always one more dawn, even when the night feels long. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side we learn to stand, building hope with open hands. No soul was ever made to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope still lives beyond the fear, love is stronger than the tears, and every life that keeps believing can become the light we're needing. Children looking toward the stars, dreaming worlds beyond the scars, hoping kindness still survives somewhere deep inside our lives. Workers carrying endless days, still pushing through the pressure waves, trying not to lose the fire, buried underneath exhaustion and desire. Some feel trapped inside the gray, some have almost walked away. Some are tired beyond words from never feeling seen or heard. But mountains stand through every storm, and broken hearts still can be warm. Every scar can someday show how far a soul refused to go. Even shattered wings can heal, even pain can become real strength, and every road that feels unclear can still lead somewhere beautiful from here. No one climbs the hills alone, no one survives without a home, and every heart that chooses care leaves healing everywhere. There's always one more dawn, even when the night feels long. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side we learn to stand, building hope with open hands. No soul was ever made to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope still lives beyond the fear, love is stronger than the tears, and every life that keeps believing can become the light we're needing. Maybe strength is learning how to keep moving forward now, even when the road feels cold and the future seems unknown. One small light can guide the lost, one true voice can break the frost, one kind soul refusing hate can help another soul escape. The future doesn't grow through fear, but through people standing near, through compassion quietly strong, helping broken hearts move on. Because the world still needs the ones who choose hope instead of running, who choose love instead
if your heart feels incomplete, if your sky has lost its blue, please remember this is true. The dawn still waits beyond the gray, the stars still shine though far away, and every soul that keeps holding on will someday see a brighter dawn. There's always one more dawn after every night. He's gone when one heart falls beneath the pain, another helps it rise again. Truth is stronger than despair, hope is breathing everywhere, and every dream that still survives can change the course of many lives. So lift your eyes beyond the fear, your brighter future's drawing near, and every step of love you give can teach the wounded world to live. Through the noise of restless cities, under cold electric skies, people carry hidden stories deep behind their tired eyes. Some are chasing after meaning, some are searching for a sign, some are barely holding pieces of a heart they cannot find. Every road can feel so lonely, every dream can lose its flame, but even ashes in the darkness still remember how to change. Because nobody was created just to walk this life alone, and every soul becomes more stronger when another calls it home. When the world feels far away and the colors start to fade, one small light beside your own can guide you through the unknown. Together we shine brighter, together we rise higher. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Side by side through every fight, turning shadows into light. No soul was ever made to break, every dream still can't wake. Hope is louder than the fear, love is stronger through the years, and every life that keeps believing can become the hope we're needing. Children drawing worlds of wonder, dreaming bigger than the pain, looking past the broken pieces toward tomorrow's brighter day. Parents standing through exhaustion, still protecting fragile hearts, trying hard to keep alive the spark before the dark. Some feel trapped beneath the pressure, some feel lost without a way, some have fallen so many times they forgot how hope can stay. But mountains rise through endless weather, rivers carve their path through stone, and every soul that keeps on moving finds a strength they've never known. Every scar can hold a lesson, every tear can help us grow, and every night of heavy sorrow still prepares the morning glow. No one heals through fear alone, no heart survives without a home, and every hand that lifts the weak makes the world less incomplete. Together we shine brighter, together we rise higher. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Side by side through every fight, turning shadows into light. No soul was ever made to break, every dream still can't wake. Hope is louder than the fear, love is stronger through the years, and every life that keeps believing can become the hope we're needing. Maybe strength is not pretending that we never feel afraid, maybe courage is continuing even when the skies turn gray. One kind word can heal the silence, one embrace can calm the storm, one true soul that chooses kindness can help another heart transform. The future grows through those who stay when others slowly walk away, through compassion standing tall, reminding us we matter all. Because even the smallest candle can push back the deepest night, and every soul that keeps on loving keeps the whole world shining bright. If your hope feels weak tonight, if your tears are out of sight, if your road feels hard
Together we shine brighter. Together we rise higher. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it stand again. Truth will outlive every lie. Hope will teach the soul to fly. And every dream that survives pain can bloom like flowers after rain. To keep your eyes beyond the night, your future still is burning bright. And every step of love you give can teach the broken world to live.
Underneath the Russian skyline, people move like waves at sea, carrying invisible battles no one else will ever see. Every face hides different stories, different fears and different scars, trying hard to keep believing there is healing after dark. Some are standing at the crossroads, lost between the wrong and right. Some are fighting silent shadows every single lonely night. Some are tired of pretending that their hearts are standing strong, smiling while their soul is breaking, trying simply to hold on. But even in the deepest winter, seeds are waiting underground. And even after endless darkness, morning light still comes around. No river reaches to the ocean without pushing through the stone. And no soul discovers greatness completely walking all alone. When your strength begins to fade and your sky turns cold and gray, one true hand reaching your way can bring your heart back into flame. Together we shine forever. Together we rise together. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Side by side through fear and fire, lifting broken spirits high. No soul was ever born to fade. Every dream was born to wake. Hope is stronger than the night. Truth still burns beyond the lies. And every soul that keeps believing can become the light we're needing. Children drawing brighter futures with imagination in their eyes, dreaming of a world with kindness instead of endless compromise. Parents carrying heavy burdens, still protecting fragile hearts, working through exhausting mornings just to give their loved ones stars. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, trying not to lose themselves inside a world demanding more. Some have fallen many times now, some have nearly lost the flame. Some are searching through the darkness just to feel alive again. But mountains rise through storms and thunder, trees survive the hardest snow. And every soul that keeps on moving learns how strong a heart can grow. Every scar becomes a story, every tear becomes a stream. And every night that feels unending still gives birth to newer dreams. No one heals in isolation, no one survives without connection. And every heart that chooses kindness leaves behind a brighter future. Together we shine forever. Together we rise together. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Side by side through fear and fire, lifting broken spirits higher. No soul was ever born to fade. Every dream was born to wake. Hope is stronger than the night. Truth still burns beyond the lies. And every soul that keeps believing can become the light we're needing. Maybe life is not perfection, maybe beauty lives in scars. Maybe healing starts the moment someone loves us as we are. One kind word can save a future, one small act can change a day. One true voice can guide the hopeless back toward a brighter way. The future grows through those who stay when others slowly walk away. Through compassion, brave enough to carry love into the dark. Because hatred builds more distance, but kindness tears the walls apart.
before you, still a fire inside your soul, still a reason to keep moving toward the life that makes you whole. Together we shine forever, stronger now than ever. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Hope will outlive every sorrow, love will build a new tomorrow, and every dream that survives the fight can guide the lost back toward the light. So lift your eyes beyond the darkness, your brighter future is drawing near, and every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Together we can heal the broken, together we can light the way, and every soul that keeps believing can help the world awaken today.
In the middle of the midnight traffic, under glowing city skies, millions carry silent questions hidden deep behind their eyes. Some are chasing distant futures, some are haunted by the past, some are trying just to breathe now, hoping this hard season passes fast. Every hallway, every station, every crowded avenue holds a heart that's fighting battles no one else can fully view. Some are smiling through exhaustion, some are breaking quietly, some are standing in the shadows wondering who they're meant to be. But every storm that shakes the mountains cannot stop the dawn from rising, and every soul that keeps believing still holds beauty undiscovered. Because diamonds form through pressure, rivers carved through stone with time, and every person hurt by darkness still can learn again to shine. When your hope feels weak and fading, and your sky turns cold and gray, one true heart beside your own can help you find your way. A better world begins with us, with every soul that learns to trust. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through fear and fire, lifting broken spirits higher. No soul was ever born to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope is louder than division, love is stronger than the pain, and every life that keeps believing can bloom like flowers after rain. Children drawing brighter futures with imagination in their hands, dreaming of a kinder world where people finally understand. Parents carrying heavy burdens, working through exhausting days, trying hard to build tomorrow in 1,000 quiet ways. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, searching through a world of pressure, trying not to lose their voice. Some have almost stopped believing that their life could still become something beautiful and meaningful beyond the pain they're running from. But the tallest trees survive because they bend against the storm, and the strongest hearts are often shaped inside the places they were torn. Every scar can teach compassion, every tear can help us grow, and every dark and restless season still prepares a soul for hope. No one heals in isolation, no one climbs completely alone, and every hand that lifts another makes this world feel more like home. A better world begins with us, with every soul that learns to trust. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through fear and fire, lifting broken spirits higher. No soul was ever born to
is not pretending that we never feel afraid. Maybe courage means continuing even when the skies turn gray. One kind word can stop the breaking, one embrace can calm the storm, one small act of honest kindness can help another soul transform. The future grows through those who stay when others slowly walk away. Through compassion standing tall, reminding us we matter all. Because hatred builds more distance, but mercy tears the walls apart. And every person choosing kindness leaves healing in another heart. Even shattered dreams can heal again, even tired souls can dream again. And every person standing strong today once survived unbearable pain. If your tears fall without warning, if your world feels incomplete, if your heart feels tired and heavy from carrying defeat, please remember this forever. The dawn still waits beyond the night, and every soul that keeps believing still carries unstoppable light. There is purpose in your story, there is beauty in your scars, and the world becomes much brighter every time you are who you are. A better world begins with us, with every heart refusing to give up. When one soul falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every shadow, hope will teach the weak to rise, and every dream that survives the darkness can become a guiding light. So lift your eyes beyond the sorrow, your brighter future's drawing near, and every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Together we can heal the broken, together we can light the way, and every soul that keeps believing can help the world awaken today.
Beneath the endless neon skyline, through the rush of restless days, people carry hidden questions while the world keeps drifting fast away. Some are searching for direction, some are trying just to survive, some are holding on to pieces of a dream they lost inside. Every crowded train and sidewalk, every face beneath the light holds a story never spoken about the battles fought at night. Some are smiling through exhaustion, some feel trapped inside the grave, some are standing in the silence, praying for a brighter day. But every storm that floods the valley cannot stop the dawn from rising, and every soul that keeps believing still holds beauty undiscovered. Because rivers keep on moving even after rocks appear, and hearts that once were deeply broken still can heal through love and years. When your strength begins to weaken and your hope feels far away, one true hand beside your own can guide you through the pain. We still believe in tomorrow, beyond the fear and sorrow. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again.
Children drawing worlds of wonder, stars reflected in their eyes, dreaming of a future brighter than the pain they see in life. Parents carrying silent burdens, working through the endless strain, trying hard to build tomorrow through exhaustion and through pain. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, trying not to lose their purpose in a world demanding more. Some have almost stopped believing they could ever rise again. Some are walking through the darkness without knowing where it ends. But mountains stand through storms and thunder, trees survive the winter snow. And every soul that keeps on moving learns how strong a heart can grow. Every scar can teach compassion, every tear can shape the soul. And every night that feels unending still prepares the morning glow. No one heals in isolation, no one climbs this life alone. And every hand that lifts another makes the world feel more like home. We still believe in tomorrow, beyond the fear and sorrow. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through every fire, lifting tired spirits higher. No soul was ever born to fade, every dream was born to wait. Hope is louder than the darkness, love is stronger than despair. And every life that keeps believing leaves healing everywhere. Maybe strength is not perfection, maybe courage sometimes shakes. Maybe healing starts the moment someone sees the tears we hide away. When kind word can save a future, one embrace can calm the storm. One small act of true compassion can help another soul transform. The future grows through those who stay, when others slowly walk away. Through people brave enough to love, even when the road is hard. Because hatred builds more distance, but kindness tears the walls apart. And every soul that chooses mercy leaves light inside another heart. Even shattered wings can rise again, even tired dreams can breathe again. And every person standing strong today once survived unbearable pain. If your tears fall in the silence, if your hope feels hard to find, if your heart grows tired from carrying the heavy weight of life, please remember this forever. The stars still shine beyond the clouds, and every soul that keeps believing will someday rise above. There is purpose in your story, there is beauty in your scars, and the world becomes much brighter every time you share your heart. We still believe in tomorrow, beyond the fear and sorrow. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every shadow, hope will teach the weak to rise. And every dream that survives the darkness can become a guiding light. So lift your eyes beyond the sadness, your brighter future's drawing near. And every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Together we can heal the broken, together we can light the way. And every soul that keeps believing can help the world awaken today. In the middle of the restless city, under silver midnight skies. Millions carry unseen burdens hidden deep behind their eyes. Some are chasing distant answers, some are running from the pain. Some are trying not to shatter under pressure every day. Every crowded train and highway, every office, every room holds a heart that's slowly searching for a light beyond the gloom. Some are smiling through exhaustion, some feel lost without a way. Some are standing in the silence, waiting for a brighter day. But every storm that floods the valley cannot stop the dawn from rising. And every soul that keeps believing still holds greatness undiscovered. Because rivers break through mountains, not with power but with time. And broken hearts can still grow stronger when they choose again to rise. When your world becomes too heavy and your hope begins to fade, one true voice beside your own can help you find your way. Beyond the fear, beyond the night, there's still a fire burning bright. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through every storm, keeping tired souls safe and warm. No soul was ever born to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope is louder than the darkness, love is stronger than despair. And every life that keeps believing leaves healing everywhere. Children dreaming by the window, drawing stars across the sky, believing there's a better future waiting somewhere past tonight. Parents carrying silent worries, working through exhausting days, trying hard to keep alive the light inside their loved one's face. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, trying not to lose themselves inside a world demanding more. Some have almost stopped believing they could ever heal again. Some feel trapped inside the shadows of the battles deep within. But mountains rise through storms and thunder, trees survive the coldest snow. And every soul that keeps on moving learns how strong a heart can grow. Every scar becomes a lesson, every tear becomes a stream. In every dark and sleepless season still prepares a brighter dream. No one heals in isolation, no one survives this life alone. And every hand that lifts another makes the world feel more like home. Beyond the fear, beyond the night, there's still a fire burning bright. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through every storm, keeping tired souls safe and warm. No soul was ever born to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope is louder than the darkness, love is stronger than despair. And every life that keeps believing leaves healing everywhere. Maybe courage is not never falling, maybe strength is rising still. Even when your hands are shaking, even when the climb feels steep, one kind word can change a future, one embrace can calm the storm. One small act of true compassion can help another soul transform. The future grows through those who stay when others slowly walk away. Through hearts brave enough to carry love into the coldest places. Because hatred builds more distance, but kindness tears the walls apart. And every soul that chooses mercy leaves light inside another heart. Even shattered dreams can heal again, even tired wings can fly again. And every person standing strong today once survived unbearable pain. If your tears fall in the silence, if your sky has lost its blue, if your world feels far too heavy, please remember this is true. The stars still burn beyond the darkness, the dawn still waits beyond the rain. And every soul that keeps believing will not carry pain in vain. There is beauty in your story, there is meaning in your scars, and every time you share your heart. Beyond the fear, beyond the night, your future still is shining bright. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every shadow, hope will teach the weak to rise, and every dream that survives the darkness can become a guiding light. So lift your eyes beyond the sorrow, your brighter future's drawing near, and every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Together we can heal the broken, together we can light the way, and every soul that keeps believing can help the world awaken today. Across the endless moving highways, under cold and silver skies, people carry unseen stories hidden deep behind their eyes. Some are searching for tomorrow, some are haunted by the past, some are trying just to hold on through a world that moves too fast. Every station, every hallway, every crowded avenue holds a heart that's quietly fighting battles no one else can view. Some are smiling through the pressure, some feel lost without a way, some are standing in the silence, hoping for a brighter day. But every storm that shakes the mountains cannot stop the dawn from rising, and every soul that keeps believing still holds greatness undiscovered. Because rivers carve through storms slowly, trees survive the hardest snow, and hearts that once were torn apart still can heal and still can grow. When your sky turns dark and heavy and your strength begins to fade, one true hand beside your own can help you find the way. We will find the light together through the stormiest weather. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it rise again. Side by side through fear and fire, lifting broken spirits higher. No soul was ever born to fade, every dream was born to wake. Hope is louder than the darkness, love is stronger than despair, and every life that keeps believing leaves healing everywhere. Children drawing brighter futures with imagination in their eyes, dreaming of a kinder world where compassion never dies. Parents carrying heavy burdens, working through exhausting days, trying hard to keep alive the light inside their children's faith. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, trying not to lose themselves inside a world demanding more. Some have all stopped believing they could ever rise again. Some feel trapped inside the shadows of the battles deep within. But mountains rise through storms and thunder, flowers bloom through pouring rain, and every soul that keeps on moving learns how to breathe again. Just continuing, even when your knees feel weak. Maybe strength is learning gently how to heal instead of hide. One kind word can save a future. One embrace can calm the storm. One small act of honest kindness can help another soul transform. The future grows through hearts that stay when others slowly walk away. Through people brave enough to carry love into the coldest places. Because hatred builds more distance, but mercy tears the walls apart. And every soul that chooses kindness leaves light inside another heart. Even shattered wings can rise again. Even tired dreams can breathe again. And every person standing strong today once survived unbearable pain. If your tears fall in the silence, if your hope feels hard to find, if your world feels far too heavy, please remember, deep inside, the stars still burn above the shadows. The dawn still waits beyond the rain. And every soul that keeps believing will never carry pain in vain. There is beauty in your story. There is purpose in your scars. And the world becomes much brighter every time you share your heart. We will find the light together, stronger now than ever. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every shadow. Hope will teach the weak to rise. And every dream that survives the darkness can become a guiding light. So lift your eyes beyond the sorrow. Your brighter future's drawing near. And every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Together we can heal the broken. Together we can light the way. And every soul that keeps believing can help the world awaken today. Across the endless moving highways, under cold and silver skies, people carrying some stories hidden deep behind their eyes.
Underneath the endless skyline, through the noise of hurried lives, people carry unseen battles hidden deep behind their eyes. Some are searching for a reason, some are running from the pain. Some are trying not to shatter under pressure every day. Every crowded street and station, every lonely apartment light holds a soul that's quietly fighting just to make it through the night. Some are smiling through exhaustion, some feel lost without a place. Some are standing in the silence, longing for a little grace. But every storm that floods the valley cannot stop the dawn from rising. And every soul that keeps believing still holds greatness undiscovered. Because rivers cut through mountains, not with force but patient time. And broken hearts can still recover when they dare again to rise. When your world feels cold and heavy and your strength begins to fade, one true heart beside your own can help you find the
Children drawing brighter futures with wide wonder in their eyes, dreaming of a world united beyond division and disguise. Parents carrying silent burdens, working through exhausting days, trying hard to keep alive the light inside their loved one's faith. Young hearts drowning in comparison, lost inside the endless noise, trying not to lose their purpose inside a world demanding more. Some have almost stopped believing they could ever heal again. Some feel trapped inside the shadows of the battles deep within. But mountains stand through storms and thunder, trees survive the coldest snow, and every soul that keeps on moving learns how strong a heart can grow. Every scar becomes a lesson, every tear becomes a stream, and every night that feels unending still prepares a brighter dream. No one heals in isolation, no one survives this life alone, and every hand that lifts another makes the world feel more like home. The world will rise again together through the stormiest weather. When one heart falls beneath the rain, another helps it stand again. Side by side through fear and fire, lifting broken spirits high, and no soul was ever born to fade. Every dream was born to wake. Hope is louder than the darkness, love is stronger than despair, and every life that keeps believing leaves healing everywhere. Maybe courage means continuing even when your knees feel weak. Maybe strength is learning softly how to heal instead of hide. One kind word can save the future, one embrace can calm the storm, one small act of honest kindness can help another soul transform. The future grows through hearts that stay when others slowly walk away, through people brave enough to carry love into the coldest places. Because hatred builds more distance, but mercy tears the walls apart, and every soul that chooses kindness leaves light inside another heart. Even shattered wings can rise again, even tired dreams can breathe again, and every person standing strong today once survived unbearable pain. If your tears fall in the silence, if your hope feels hard to find, if your world feels far too heavy, please remember deep inside the stars still burn beyond the shadows, the dawn still waits beyond the rain, and every soul that keeps believing will never carry pain in vain. There is beauty in your story, there is purpose in your scars, and the world becomes much brighter every time you share your heart. The world will rise again together, stronger now than ever. When one heart falls beneath the storm, another keeps it safe and warm. Truth will outlive every shadow, hope will teach the weak to rise, and every dream that survives the darkness can become a guiding light. So lift your eyes beyond the sorrow, your brighter future's drawing near, and every step of love and courage can change the atmosphere. Every crowded street and
station, every lonely apartment light holds a soul that's quietly fighting just to make it through the night. Some smiling through exhaustion, some feel lost without a place, some are standing in the silence.
In a world that's losing color in the noise, where silence hides behind a million voices, you can be the spark inside the gray, the steady fire that never fades away. When the streets are cold and hearts run tired, when dreams collapse beneath the pressure wire, stand like a lighthouse in the stormy night, not for attention but to give back light. Every step you take can change somebody's road, every gentle word can lift a heavy soul. You don't have to own the stars above, just become a reason people still believe in love. Don't let your fire disappear, the world still needs your atmosphere. A single light can break the dark, a single heartbeat leaves a mark. You were born to carry hope, to help the broken learn to cope. Even when nobody sees, your kindness moves the deepest seas. Something true, maybe the answer starts in you. People chase the gold and neon signs, running fast while slowly losing life. But truth is quiet, strong and clear. It whispers louder when the soul can't hear. Some are fighting battles with a smile, walking empty roads for miles and miles. Be the voice that says you still belong, be the reason they keep moving on. Not every hero stands on stages high, some just help another person survive. The strongest hearts are often unseen, still changing lives behind the scenes. Don't let your fire disappear, the world still needs your atmosphere. A single light can break the dark, a single heartbeat leaves a mark. You were made for greater things, for healing words and fearless dreams. When the night becomes too long, your courage turns to someone's song. Rise again, even after loss and pain. Mountains move one step at a time. Every scar can still shine. There's a generation waiting now for honest hearts to show them how to love deeper, stand taller, to become wiser, not harder. No matter where you came from before, you can open a different door. Your future isn't written yet, the best chapters haven't happened. When the world says give up now, be the voice that won't back down. When confusion fills the air, be the calm that's always there. Some will walk away from truth, some will trade their dreams for proof, but real strength is staying kind in a world that's losing minds. You don't need a crown to lead, you just need a heart that sees the hurting faces in the crowd, the silent tears behind the loud. So shine without pretending, love without an ending. Stand when others fall apart, keep the fire inside your heart. One small light becomes a flame, then the whole world starts to change. Hope begins with simple things, a hand, a word, a song that heals. Oh, don't fade away, the
how strong you are.
Running through a city made of flashing lights, everybody searching for a better life. Faces full of worry, hearts afraid to fall, still pretending everything is beautiful. Some are chasing fame to fill an empty space, some are smiling while the tears run down their face. But deep inside we all are longing for something real enough to heal the soul. Maybe you were born for times like these, to plant hope where nobody believes, to speak life when the world turns cold, to remind the weak they still are gold. Don't hide your light away, someone needs your strength today. Even the smallest flame can guide 1,000 hearts through darkest nights. You were never made to break, you were made to rise through pain. Every scar can become a sign that even broken stars still shine. Oh, hold the line, truth survives the test of time. When the noise becomes too loud, be the calm above the crowd. There's a child somewhere tonight, praying just to see some light. There's a soul that almost gave up, waiting for a little love. So don't underestimate the power of the word you say. A little kindness in this life can pull somebody back alive. Not all victories make the news, some are simply making it through, choosing hope another day. Even when the skies turn gray, the strongest people often cry. Still they stand and still they fight, not because the road is easy, but because their dream is breathing. Don't hide your fire away, the world needs brave hearts today. The future changes when we choose to become the proof of truth. Oh, keep going on, even when you're staying, even when your strength feels gone. Mountains move through faithful steps, not through fear and not through threats. If you feel lost inside the storm, remember why your soul was born. You carry something deep within, a light this world has never seen. Not everyone will understand why you still choose hope again, but history is changed by those who stayed kind through pain and loss. So build your life with honest hands, lift the weak and help them stand. Leave behind a trail of grace the time itself cannot erase. One voice can wake a nation, one dream can change generations, one heart refusing to give in can start the healing once again. Oh, hear the call, you were never meant to fall, you were made to rise and lead, to become what others need. So when the darkness fills the sky and fear is telling dreams goodbye, be the light that still remains, dancing brightly through the rain. Part. Midnight streets and glowing signs, people running out of time, searching for a little peace in a world that never never sleeps. Heavy hearts behind closed doors, silent battles, hidden wars. Smiling faces, tired eyes, holding storms they cannot hide. But every soul was born to shine, even in the darkest night. You can be the steady flame that helps the lost find hope again. When the world forgets what matters and broken dreams are all that's left, be the voice that softly says you are stronger than your fear. Don't let your light grow weak, someone's waiting for your spark. One kind word can heal a wound, one brave heart can change the dark. Oh, rise above, fear was never stronger than love. Even ashes in the wind can become a fire again. People climb the highest walls, still feel empty when they fall, because truth is never bought. It's the peace no money brought. Real powers, lifting souls, helping hearts become whole. Standing firm when others run, choosing hope when hope feels gone. Some will doubt the road you take, some will laugh at dreams you made. But mountains move for those who try again and again despite the night. Don't lose your flame today, the world still needs your lighted way. Every heartbeat, every scar made you into who you are. Oh, keep moving on, even when the night feels long. Storms will never stay forever, hope survives through every weather. There's a generation lost in noise, trying hard to fill the void. They don't need perfection's face, they need truth and living grace. So be honest, brave and kind, leave the hate and fear behind. Shine without the need for praise, love in quiet, powerful ways. No dream is ever truly small when it helps another soul stand tall. A simple act can start a chain that reaches farther than we know today. The strongest hearts are not the loud, they lift others from the ground. Not for fame or shining gold, but because compassion makes them bold. Oh, hear the sound, hope is rising all around. Every light that chooses to stay pushes darkness far away. When your strength feels almost gone and you wonder if you still belong, remember storms create the skies where the brightest stars arise. So walk forward without fear, your purpose brought you here. And even one small flame can be the reason someone still believes. Don't fade away, the world needs fearless hearts today. Keep your fire burning bright and become the sunrise in the night.
There's a fire hidden deep inside, even after all the tears you cried, even after every door was closed. There's still a dream nobody knows. The world keeps spinning way too fast, people scared their joy won't last, running circles through the night, trying hard to find the light. Some feel lost inside the crowd, smiling big but hurting loud, waiting for a voice to say you still matter anyway. So be the hope somebody needs, plant strength like little seeds. Even small lights in the dark can awaken distant hearts. Don't stop shining now, the world needs your courage somehow. Every step you choose to take can help another soul awake. Oh, hold on tight, morning always follows night. with truth that stands through time. Kindness stronger than the hate, love that fear cannot erase. Some will quit before the dawn, some give up and just move on. But history remembers those who kept faith when hope fell low. Don't let your flame burn low, somebody needs your glow. Even one heart standing strong can help a generation carry on. Oh, keep believing still, dreams survive through iron will. The rain may fall, the winds may rise, but stars are born in darkest skies. Every scar has shaped your soul, every storm has made you grow. Nothing wasted, nothing lost, even pain can build us strong. You don't need to rule the earth to show the world what life is worth. Sometimes all it really takes is lifting others when they break. So walk gently, speak with grace, bring some light to every place. In a world that loves disguise, be the truth people recognize. One spark can become a flame, one voice can forever change the path of someone standing near who almost disappeared in fear. Oh, hear the sound, hope is rising from the ground. Hearts awaken everywhere because brave souls still care. When your strength feels far away and the sky is turned to gray, remember why your heart still beats, to bring hope into the streets. So don't fade into the noise, use your life to lift the lost. And when the darkness fills the sky, become the reason others rise. I- In the middle of the rushing crowds, under endless city sounds, people searching everywhere for a reason just to care. Some are tired, worn and weak, fighting battles no one sees, trying hard to hide the pain, walking through the pouring rain. But every heart was made to shine, even through the hardest nights. There's a purpose in your soul, greater than the world can hold. You can be the steady light, guiding someone through the night. Not by power, not by fame, but by kindness without shame. Don't let your fire disappear, someone needs your strength right here. One small spark can lead the way for hearts that almost lost their faith. Oh, keep holding on, even when the hope feels gone. Morning rises after rain, broken things can live again. The world teaches people fast to chase success that never lasts. Bigger houses, louder names, still the emptiness remains. But truth is found in simple things, helping hearts learn how to dream, lifting others when they fall, standing strong through it all. Some will doubt the road you choose, some will laugh and criticize you, but mountains move for those who stay through the storms and through the pain. Every scar becomes a sign you survived another night. Every tear you cried before built the strength you carry now. Don't stop now, don't turn away, the world needs hope more every day. There are souls who need to know darkness is not all there is. Oh, hear the call, rise again each time you fall. temporary things that fade, but real strength is choosing love. When the road becomes too rough, real courage is staying true. Stands on stage, some quietly change the age, through compassion, truth and grace, bringing light to darkened places. Oh, don't lose sight, you were made to be alive. Even when the road is long, your soul was built to carry on. Late at night when doubts appear and your heart is filled with fear, remember storms do not remain, and winter always turns to spring. There's still beauty left to find, still good people, still bright skies, still a future filled with hope, still new mountains left to climb. Somebody somewhere needs your voice, needs your strength, your steady choice to keep believing through the pain, to rise and dream and live again. So walk forward without fear, your reason for being here is bigger than the pain you knew. The world still needs the light in you. Oh, oh, hear the sound. Oh, hope is rising all around, and every heart that chooses love makes this world brighter than before. 10. Another sunrise fills the sky, another chance to change a life. Even when the road feels long, there's still a reason to stay strong. People hiding silent pain, laughing while they break again, trying hard to stand up tall while feeling like they might just fall. The world keeps shouting who to be, but truth is found much deeper still. Not in power, not in fame, but in the hearts that choose to change. Be the light nobody sees coming, be the hope that keeps on running, through the dark and through the fear, through the lonely atmosphere. Don't let your fire disappear, someone needs your presence here. Even one small act of love can move the mountains standing above. Oh, rise tonight, shine beyond the city lights. You were born for more than fear, your voice was meant for hearts to hear. Some are searching endlessly for peace and real identity, building walls around their soul while losing touch with what makes hope. But healing starts in honest ways, through compassion every day, through standing firm when times are hard, through protecting fragile hearts. Not everyone will understand why you still choose hope again, but every generation needs the ones who plant courageous seeds. Every scar becomes a story, every failure shapes the glory. Every time you rise again, you become stronger within. Don't stop now, keep moving on, even when your strength feels gone. The darkest night still end in dawn, and broken songs become new songs. Oh, hold the line, truth survives the test of time. Kindness echoes farther still than There's a soul lost the fight. There's a dreamer standing close, ready to completely let go. Maybe one word that you say could help them face another day. Maybe your courage tonight could pull somebody back to life. So don't waste your chance to shine. Your existence has designed. You were made to leave behind footsteps stronger than the tide. The world doesn't need more noise. It needs hearts that bring back joy. People willing to stand true when confusion breaks the view. Not every hero wears a name. Some burn quietly like flames, helping strangers rise again without reward or praise from men. Oh, keep your flame even through the wind and rain. Stars were never born to hide. They were made to fill the night. Late at night when fear appears and your eyes are filled with tears, remember all the storms before couldn't close your future door. You survived what tried to break, and still your heart continues brave. That alone becomes the proof there's still greatness left in you. One small light can travel far. One brave soul can heal the scars. One decision made in love can change the course of someone's world. So walk forward, don't look back. Even through the hardest path, the future waits for hearts that dare to bring more hope into the air. Hear the sound. Hope is growing from the ground, and every soul that chooses light makes the whole world shine more bright. Waking up before the dawn, trying to keep moving on, carrying dreams nobody sees, hidden underneath the worries. Every day the pressure grows, fast-paced lives and heavy souls. People smiling through the strain, trying hard to mask the pain. But somewhere deep beneath the noise, there's still a quiet inner voice, calling hearts to rise again, to love, to heal, to truly live. You can be the change they need, planting hope like living seeds. Even small lights in the dark can awaken distant hearts. Don't let your spirit fade away. Someone needs your strength today. One kind word, one open hand can help another person stand. Oh, oh, keep the flame alive. Even storms will pass with time. Mountains move through patient steps, and broken hearts can beat again. Some are lost in endless race, searching for a safer place, trying hard to feel enough in a world that's growing rough. But true strength is staying kind when the world turns cold inside. True courage is standing tall when fear is whispering, just fall. Not every victory is loud. Some are simply staying proud, choosing hope another day when everything says walk away. Every scar becomes a light, showing you survived the fight. Every tear that once fell down helped your roots grow underground. Don't stop now, don't lose your way. The world needs truth more every day. Their hearts still searching for something real worth living for. Oh, oh, hear the sound. Hope is rising all around. Every soul that chooses love makes this world stronger enough. Late at night when silence calls and the shadows fill the walls, remember why your heart still beats, to bring some light into the streets. There's a child afraid to dream. There's a soul losing belief. There's a weary heart tonight, praying just to find some light. Maybe you were born to be the calm in uncertainty, the voice that says don't give in, the hand that lifts the fallen again. The world does not need perfect lives, it needs people who still try, people willing to stay true, even when the pressure
pain and storms. Keep rising high, stars were made to fill the sky. Even in the darkest place, light was never meant to break. You don't need a crown of gold to help another wounded soul. Sometimes all it really takes is standing strong when others shake. So walk gently, speak with grace, leave some hope in every place.